Hello everybody, Rex the dog here, welcome back, man. We are here. Whoa, I just moved something I don't think I wanted to move. Yeah guys, welcome back to the streams, welcome back to the channel. I've been away for a few days, but we are back, we are here, and we're gonna enjoy ourselves as per usual. We're gonna enjoy ourselves as per usual, but let me get things all started up here. I want to send out some notifications. I want to let people know we're here. I want people to know we're live, we're kicking, we're doing what we like to do. But let me send out notifications. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, publish this. Publish this over to the wonderful individuals on Discord. We're gonna send out a notification on Twitter. Hello there, Beagle. Val, howdy doody. I'm just sending out notifications, and then I'm gonna put on the Fursuit hat, and I'm gonna talk to you lovely people. We are good over here. We're back in Spain. But let me just get a few things ready. Boop-a-doop-boop-boo. And we'll put on the head. We'll put on Pepe's here as well. Let's go. Let's go. Aha! And we got Tony as well. Dude, people showing up. People showing up to the rec streams. Very nice, man. Dude, very, like... I get home and then there's all these people, like... Everybody shows up. The dreaded Twitch auto restart? What's the dreaded Twitch auto restart? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Alright. Cool. Let's get this on my head. Hello everybody, let's put the pause on for this. I'm back here. Back in the Rex house. No, I was in the Czech Republic. I was in Brno and in the Czech Republic, and I went there via Austria. So I went there. I went there via Austria. So I was in Vienna for a little bit, and then I was in Brno, and I had a nice time. Ate some nice food. You know, had some nice things to drink. Did a bit of rock climbing, in some centers and stuff like that. So very, very nice. But dude, this always happens to me. At this time of the year. I forget about the concept of winter. So when I was there, dude, how cold my hands got is I need to think ahead, man. And I need to cause I always go I'm going somewhere else. I know it's gonna be colder, but I'm I'll be fine. And I was fine, right? But I could do things to make myself a little bit more comfortable. You know what I mean? I could wrap up a little bit more, you know, a scarf, hat, gloves, something like that. And it's I didn't pack any of that stuff. I mean, that's okay. I had a hoodie, had a coat on top of that, whatever, you know. But I always and then I come back here and I'm oh yeah. No, but dude, had a nice time. I posted a couple of little pictures of the trams and stuff. It's one of those, I have a lot of those in these cities in Europe, so they got tram systems and stuff like that, which I always think are really nice. I always think trams are really, really cool. But yeah, I had some nice food. Had some you know, nice things to drink, all that sort of thing. You know, it's nice to go somewhere else. It's nice to be somewhere else. It's nice to get up to stuff. You know what I mean? So it was a nice time. It started snowing yesterday over here. Dude. My mom's in Canada. My mom's in Canada at the moment. And she just sent me some pictures of the snow that just landed in Canada. And I was dude, it was a lot. Yeah, I know, the pause for real, dude. For real. For real, Pumpkin. Nice to see you again, Pumpkin, as well. Welcome back, dude. Yeah, no, these things, these things legit. These would be good gloves. If it was cold outside, these things would legit warm things up, you know. But no, excited to be back here, hanging with the peeps, all that kind of thing, going up some stuff. I'm gonna start working on some stuff, some new stuff over here. I kind of got a little bit, I don't know. I got a little bit inspired last week when we were on the stream and we were like trying out some like indie games and people were like recommending me stuff and things like that. And we were looking at like game jams on itch.io. And I want to start making some stuff. I want to start messing around. I want to start making stuff. They wouldn't let you operate machinery with those paws. I mean, but what machinery do I need to operate, you know? What machinery do I need to... I got a mouse here. I got this phone. What up? Oh, Tomato Danny as well. Shy Tomato Danny in the house. Dude, people are showing up and saying hello. People are happy, smiling people are showing up and saying hello. Very, very appreciative and very, very grateful for that, man. Let's get going. Let's go. Let's freaking go. No, it's crazy to me. It's still crazy to me when I can just like hop on here and people just like come say hello. Especially when I've been like away for like a hot minute. You know, I know it's only been like 4 days or whatever, and I'm still like posting and crap in the meantime. But like when I come back and those people show up. Simpsons tapped out. Simpsons tapped out. Shut down, dude. Simpsons tapped out is gone. They shut down Simpsons tapped out, or is it shutting down? Is it shutting down or is it shut down? I think it's gone now, no? Yeah, Wikipedia article, Simpsons tapped out was. Yeah, it shut down in January. 'Tis done. Game servers are permanently offline, the game's discontinued, becoming unplayable. How are you playing it right now? What? How are you playing it right now? What? What? How are you playing it right now? How? How one asks? How? Howith are you playing it? Is somebody like... Because I thought it needed to like connect to like servers and stuff like that. Or is that like private servers? Maybe just private servers. Oh, YouTube's recommending the premiere. Do I get recommended? I feel special. I feel like a special little boy. I feel like a special little boy getting recommended. Oh my days, oh my stars. Let's go. Okay, so one of the things I want to do today. Let me see if I can set this up. Let me see if I can get this thing going. I want to go over here. Okay, whoa. We in the void. Okay, so I want to go here. Is that gonna work? Aha! Okay. You're literally playing it. Dude, how are you playing it? How are you actually playing it? Like, there must be a private servers or something, right? Because like I think that just like doesn't work on like offline, right? Like, there's some trick you're up to. You got some sneaky secret that I need to know about. I need to know the goods. I need to know the goods. Okay, so I got kind of inspired. Okay. When we were like, you ain't sharing. What the hell? Bro. You're not sharing? When Simpsons Tapped Out like launched in, I don't know, like 2011 or 2012 or something like that. Dude, I was playing so much of it. Unless we got the stream. Making deals and bargains here. I mean, I'm sure we can go on it. Like, yeah, we can do it. I mean, I'm not going to promise like 6 hours of Simpsons Tapped Out. But if they put like, is there like quality of life improvements? Because it's like an idle game. You know what I mean? Like, is there like quality of life improvements or something? Like, or are you just sitting there and waiting, like, you know, like 2 hours or whatever?
Beagle _ wrestler gifted Pumpkin Ties a subscription.
Oh, dude, thank you very
Beagle
much for the...
wrestler gifted a tier 1 sub to Pumpkin Ties.
Oh, Beagle, super kind.
Gift
Beagle, super
subs
kind
in the
for
channel.
dropping in the, the gift there. Instead of the micro suggestions, you can change cash for donuts. Oh, okay. So is the game like playable? I guess that's kind of the question I'm trying to make. Like, the game's like playable. The game's like a bit more comfortable to play. I mean, drop it over. I've got the nostalgia for it. I've got the nostalgia.
Wrestler gifted shy _Toma2
Beagle, thank you
Danny
again, dude. What the hell?
Beagle wrestler gifted a tier 1 sub to shy _Toma2 Danny. They have given
I've got the
87 gift
nostalgia,
subs
you
in
know?
the channel.
So I would definitely play for like at least an hour or something. You know? I would definitely play for like at least an hour. Maybe more. Okay, so I got really sort of inspired the other week, and I think I want to like make myself like, I want to try and see what we can learn about making like silly little games and stuff like that. Basically, I've got an idea which I would like to do. I have the idea of creating a wreck simulator game, and I've kind of worked out the things I would put in it, and it would kind of basically be like Persona except without the good parts. Okay, I got the link. Cool. Private server. All right, I'll join this Discord so I don't lose this link. Project Springfield. I'm getting my butt in there. All right, let's freaking go. Android, iOS. Can you put it on PC? Or you gotta put it on Android, or like, can you do it on PC? Right? Hopefully. One can hope. One can hope. Oh, there's like a private server. Okay, I see. Okay, I'll be checking that out. Okay, I'm kind of interested in that, especially because like I haven't played Simpsons Tapped Out since, as I said, like probably like 2012, 2013. I can remember the house I was specifically living in at that point, and I remember us all like playing loads of it. I think that was like 2012, 2013. It's an APK. Okay. I'll be able to figure it out. I'm sure. Anyway, I want to try making Rex game. So I've looked at like programs you can possibly use to make games. I found Game Maker. Game Maker seems like might be the way to go. Might be the one to try out. Might be the move. So we're gonna mess around on Game Maker, and we're gonna see what's going on there. Game Maker sweep, yeah. So what we got here? We got make your own arcade game in 15 minutes. Okay, is that really? Do you really think we can make this in 15 minutes? Let's have a little click of that. Let's have a little clickaroo of that. All right. All right. right. What do we got here? What do we got here? Yeah, I'm just messing around here. I'm just like trying out something new. I get excited by trying out other things, you know? So what we got here? Create your own version of asteroids in Game Maker. Okay. But we could switch these to, we could make it Rex instead. Okay, we build this game in 3 simple steps. We program the ship to move. We make space rocks explode. We finish our game. Okay, so. All right, let's see what we can do here. Oh, that was a mistake. No, that was not a mistake. Okay. So, what are we doing here? Oh, I must have tried this back in 2024 and not done anything. All right. So here you start with a blank project. Okay, so we're going new. Okay. And we're going game. Oh, cool. So then there's loads of stuff that it can like to learn. Okay, tower defense. Rex tower defense. No, but basically, I've got like an idea of autobiographical Rex simulator, and it would be like Persona, but without the fun parts. I think would feasibly be like achievable, you know? Rex card game. Okay. Let's go shooter. Space rocks. Okay. Right. And then we put a project name in. Rex Space Shooter. All right. Let's go. Okay. It's doing what it's doing. Okay, now we're in the project. Okay. So, sprites. Asset browser on the right, digital assets. You'll see 4 sprites, which are the images you can use in the game. Okay, but they've given us this. So I can change this. So I can change this to be like Rex. Okay, but maybe we'll do that like later, right? So that's the bullet. That's the big rock. That's the small rock. Okay. All right. Okay. In the asset browser, which is all this stuff over here, we want to create some objects. An object is how you bring an image file to life by programming it to shoot, move, or do anything you need. So your ship, rocks, and even the bulge file are created as objects. Okay. So, right click on the objects group, and we're gonna go create on the objects group. Okay, I'm missing something here. I know, objects create object. Okay. Create object. And we're gonna call this. Oh, we going in the visual language because we're stupid? Alright, okay, cool. How to edit an object. Your new object has an editor. Okay, this thing over here. Okay. Oh, I got this way too. Yeah, maybe I should resize everything we're doing here. Oh, so I think when like stuff has like a visual language, it's like where you know, it's like flow charts and stuff, I think. Like that kind of thing. Maybe I should like... Yeah, this is kind of stupid. Where was that? Way down here, maybe? Yeah, whatever. Okay. Every object needs a sprite, otherwise how do you see it? Okay, click where it says no sprite. Sprites, sprite player. Cool. We need more objects now. Okay, we're going crazy for objects. Object bullet. Okay. Okay, but then we can like, you know, we can object. Cool. Object. Rock. The rock. Can I just drag that there? No, I can't. Or maybe, no. Okay. Object game. It's a silent object that will manage your game. Okay. So create. Oh, Alt O can just create objects quickly. Okay. Obj game. Okay. These are all the objects in. Let's place them inside your level. How to make a level. Each level in Game Maker is a room asset. Okay. Look in the assets. So do we have a rooms? We do. And we got room 1. Double click on it and we got the room editor. Alright. Resize the room to make it a 1000 square. Aha. Okay, cool. Alright, I think I want that out the way. Okay, cool. Asset manager. Click on room 1. Yeah. Alright. Look at the left panel room editor. There are 2 layers created by default. Instances and background. I might resize these windows a little bit. Make this a little bit bigger and this a little bit smaller. So I can kind of sort of more clearly see what I'm doing over here. Or at least, you know, just freaking attempt. Like, whatever. My United States of whatever. Sure. Cool. Sounds good. Whatever. I need more screens. Dude, I'm dealing with, like, I do everything on, like, one monitor. It's, like, it's not appropriate. I don't think it's appropriate. Anyway, whatever. There are 2 layers created by default. Okay, I've got instances and background. Instance is the instant layer. Your object goes here just like cereal into a bowl. Okay, so instances are cereal. No, the instance is the bowl. All right, not quite getting the analogy right. Background layer. Okay. Click on the instance layer to select it. Okay, I'm in it. Okay, I feel really zoomed out from the room. There we go. This feels better. Okay, this is our level. All right, man. All right. So drag the object player and put them in the room. Woo! Okay. All right, but we need to redraw this. We need this to be like a Rex head or something, right? No? Cool. And then drag the rock in and put like 6 or so in. All right. We're learning. All right, okay. Now we just need to teach the actors that role. If you run the game now, which is the play here, nothing's going to happen. Yeah, because nothing's going to happen. Okay. Pressing up arrow key, I want the player ship to move forward. Okay, so in your asset browser, double click on object player. Okay. Events. Add event. and clicked step. Okay. You might be asking GML code and GML visual. Okay, I'm gonna just go visual because I don't know code because I'm stupid. Alright. Visual. Oh my lord. We're learning through visuals. Hello there, Mandy. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, so these are like... I mean, I can read this and then maybe... So what is this GML code? Is GML code something people use? Is that like mainstream? Is this something I should be learning? GML code. Oh, no, it's game maker language. Oh, okay. A dynamically typed language with a syntax similar to JavaScript or C-like languages. It is known for its low learning curve. Let's go. Let's freaking go. It's known for its low learning curve. This is what we want, man. This is what we need. The low learning curve. Alright, well maybe that's worth learning. Anyway. I should probably read this anyway, right? When I start skipping instructions, when things gonna get wrong. Okay, so an object has many events. Each event is its own unique time which it runs. Example, you brush your teeth in the morning, you breathe pretty much every day, every second. Am I breathing every second? How often do you breathe? I'm not breathing every second. 12 times a minute. I'm not breathing every second. Anyway, breathing every second seems intense. If I was around someone who's breathing every second, that would feel intense. That would feel really, really intense. Oh dear. Anyway, where am I? You game maker object, you brush your teeth, create event, breathe in the step event. Okay. It's because the create event is the first event to run for an instance and only runs once. The step event then runs all the time in every single frame while the instance exists. We deploy the step event to move the ship as it's a continuous thing that must happen akin to breathing. Soon I'll show some things in the step event, the way you add them diffs in GML code and GML visual. If using GML visual, search for the relevant action in the toolbox. Okay, we got a toolbox. And you drag it into the event. Okay, so we like a variable, temp global variable. Okay, so these are just like if, ors, and stuff like that. Okay. So my variable, so my variable is like, so name. So do we call this like move ship? Oh, no, name. They put in variable. Okay, let's not like guesswork this. Write your code in the event window. Okay, but I'm not. Oh, search for an action. So is it not gonna be like a move? Ah, okay. This is fine. Okay, so if key pressed, if key down, if key pressed, like up. Yeah, okay. If key pressed. Yeah. Oh, you can use gamepad. Okay. No, but I want that to be like forward, right? Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But I think I'm kind of getting the idea. No, I want if key down. If key down, add motion. Okay. Because it's like if it's being held down. So if key down, and we're going to make that the up key, add motion. So where are these? Add motion, drawing. This one, add motion. Okay, if the so the direction is image angle. It's the way it's facing. Okay. Image angle. And then we get to pick speed. The amount of motion we're adding is 0.1. Alright. Cool. Now we press F5 to run the game. Whoa! It's building the game. It's building. Holy moly. Writing chunk. Aha! Okay, that's not what we wanted. because the ship immediately disappeared. Okay. Maybe I try that again. Okay, here's the two issues here. All right, first we need to put in a little another window capture. Select specific Rex. Space shooter. Okay. So having a little bit of an issue with that. If VK down, maybe I try a. Maybe it's my keyboard. Maybe I change that, man. Can I change that easily? Maybe I change this to W. Letter W. Okay. And let's try and run that. Yeah, my ship's moving automatically. It's also... Okay. Yeah, here's the issue. I don't know what's going on. So we run this bad boy. And then my ship just runs away. It just kind of runs away. It just kind of runs away. But like it's meant to only do that if the key is down, but the key's not down. If I put like other stuff there? Yeah, I set the key to be. It says like if key down, VK up. Can I like go back to the room or something? No, I guess I've gotta, like, run the game. Play animation? Yeah, there's no animation. Like, I don't know if this is my keyboard. Like, my keyboard's got, like, really sticky keys. Yeah, I specified a key. The problem is I'm starting the game, right? And I'm not pressing the key. So, like, this game starts. And then nothing should happen until I press up. But I haven't pressed up yet. And it's already moving. So that's kind of the... Like, it should not be... It should be static until I've pressed the button, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, that should just be sitting wherever it's sitting, doing whatever it's doing. But I don't know if that's because my keyboard's so, like, sticky and you know what I mean? I don't know if that's the case. I know if that's the case. I bang hello, hello. Like... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I like that. That makes sense. If no key... Yeah, so now I need to remember how you get back to all this stuff. So I go back to... How do I get to events again? Or were they, like, on the object? Aha, here we go. Add event. Step. Begin step. Oh, but that's coming like sequential. I don't feel that's what I want. Maybe I just delete everything. How do I delete shit? Okay. Events. Okay. Delete event. Delete event. Add event. Step. Step. Visual. Okay. I'm just gonna like try again. Mouse and keyboard. If key press. If key down. Up. Up. Not. No, yeah, up. Okay, cool. If key down. Ah, holy moly. If key down. If key down. Add motion. Direction. Oh, what did they call it? They called it like... Image angle, so the way it's facing. Image angle. It's people I want. If. It's still going. Maybe I just like follow. Space shooter game maker moving without pressing key. Yeah, sprite constantly moving right without pressing key. As soon as speed is set to a value, the instance will automatically move. You have to change your movement speed to be a variable. But my movement speed is a variable. This is beyond me. I feel I'm following the instructions I've been given exactly, and I'm not getting the outcome I desire. Because like my thing looks identical to because they're not connected. Okay, I thought I'd connected those things. Okay, cool. Okay, this should be it. There we freaking go, man. Yeah. There we go. We freaking go. So we can go like, meow. Yeah, okay. Alright, okay. So, now the idea is we put in other stuff. We put in more like if key downs. So if key down, no, don't connect them. If key down. No. Do I have to put this as like a new step? Or like how do I disconnect these? Because now before I wanted them. Ugh. No. Can I just do that like over here? In the same step event. How to rotate the shit. Okay, so we need variables for the rotation. Okay, cool. I get it. I just want to add this in. But I want it to be like a new ass thing. Is that okay? I think that's okay. All right, cool. Okay, so we set this to left. And that's gonna mean, where do they put these here? Assign variable. No, to you. Okay. And the variable is image underscore angle minus. Why won't my minus button work? Why won't my minus button work? Minus. Why won't my minus button work? Dude, my keyboard's so crusty. It's like, it's a joke, bro. Minus. Okay. Oh, poop. Why 4? like why? Okay, if key down. Oh no, I want to bring that over here, right? Like over here. No. Like over here. No. Like over here. Okay, yeah, but does this order matter? I don't know if that order matters. If key right. Assign angle. Okay. Image angle. And then this is where I don't know how to put in minus. Okay, but does that say 4 or minus 4? That does say minus 4. Oh, okay, it's just tiny. Okay, because I was too zoomed out. Okay, I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. Okay, so F5. Okay, I did something wrong there because that spins that way, but the other way just like resets. So I've created like a bit of a problem in that regard. Okay, but we can fix everything. We can be heroes. Okay, so what's the issue here? Oh, because I didn't put relative. Okay, because that's just gonna, okay, it's just gonna snap it back. Okay, I feel I got it. I feel I got it. Okay, yeah, cool. Now, are these, is there collision? No, I can just go through these. Yeah, of course there's not gonna be collision. That doesn't really make any sense, does it? Can you come back? You can come back. Hey. Where you at? Oh, I lost him. Okay, cool. 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 If ship gods, the room's lost forever. To solve this, we'll make the ship wrap around the room. If it leaves to the top, it comes back to the bottom. Okay, okay, okay. So we want to do wrap around room. So Pac-Man it. Okay. Wrap around room. Wrap around room. Okay, okay, okay. Horizontal and vertical. Both set to 0. Margin of 0. Cool. Now we should... Aha! Okay, sick. Alright, sick. Okay, cool. We're in action. We're in action. We know what's going on. Okay, this is great. Perfect. Ha ha ha. I'm following basic instructions, guys. I'm going too fast. Isn't it meant to be like if pressed? So is he not meant to be like... He's infinitely moving. That feels wrong. That feels wrong. Because it's like if key down. Because now he's like spinning out of control. Maybe we'll figure that out later. I don't know. Okay. Earlier, create the object bullet to shoot when you create a new instance from the object at the ship's location. The bullet moves at a fast pace in the same direction as the ship itself. When the bullet is outside the room, it will destroy it. This prevents a memory leak that would happen if all the bullets you shot continued to exist forever. That was the issue with Pokemon Scarlet, wasn't it? There was like a memory leak. So like things would like fall through the ground and like continue existing, and then the game would like crash the switch. That's what I understood, right? Okay, in the step of object player, add this. If mouse button pressed. Okay, so I want to add more stuff in here. Mouse button pressed. Okay, if mouse pressed. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't think Pokemon know what they're doing. I think Pokemon are like me. I think they don't know what they're doing. They're connected. Is that okay? I think that's okay, right? I don't think that's a green line. I don't think that's a green line. I think that's okay. Memory leak basically means that the program never frees old memory. Okay. That's crazy. Dude, we're learning baby steps here. We're learning the steps of Baba. Okay, cool. Okay. I feel we're objects. Object bullet. Okay. Relative. A layer, the room where the instance will be created. Oh, okay. So you can potentially make like a lot of layers. Okay, we can move. And now we can shoot. Well, this is the shooting. Okay, so we need the bullets to like travel. Because right now it's just basically painting. Yeah, right now we're basically painting. Whoa! Okay. How to move an instance constantly. For the bullet, we'll set its speed once it's been created. Okay. So double click on object bullet. Okay, so I get it. So the player object is spawning in the bullet, and now you need to create the rules for the bullet. That's how like the engine thing works. Okay, so create visual, please and thank you. All right, so assign variable speed value 10, name direction, object player, image angle. Okay, so whenever that exists, it goes in the direction that the player is facing at 10. Alright, so that should now shoot bullets. Yes! Haha! Hee hee. A giggle. But it's creating infinite bullets. Like, those bullets are traveling forever. Right? Okay, so, cool. Cool. Now we need to create something to destroy it. In the events window, create event. Where's add event? The leak of my memory. Other. Outside room. Okay, outside room. Okay. Okay, well, should I name that other one before? I guess not. But naming is going to be, like, important. So, we go back over here. And we look for the destroy instance. Cool. Oh, so I guess I don't need to, like, self. Yeah, it applies on self. Cool. Alright, cool. Now it goes outside the room. Destroys itself. Ha. Do you remember the 21st night of August? I think I remember most of the days. I might forget some. 31 in January, right? February's just stupid. February's just dumb. February's stupid month. February 27, 28. February confusing. You know what I did? What did I do? What did I do on the 21st night of August? What did I do? Yeah, February confusing because it's 27 or 28, right? Or is it 28 or 29? Is it 28 or 29? March is 31, right? Or is March 30? Maybe I forget a lot of the days. November's 31, right? Or is November 30? Dude, I can't even remember. Yeah, no, I can't remember most of the days, man. What do we got? It's March 30. Okay, so January 31, February 28, March 31, April 30, May 31, June 30, July 31, August 31, September 30, October 31, November only 30? November only 30? Only 30 in November? 31 December, naturally, right? The big November's only got 30 days? Is that a patch? Is that a content update? How to move in a random direction. All rocks should move in random directions. You know, guy birth on the 31st of December. The comedic, the funny birthday. Dude, if you get born on the leap day, yeah, then you get like a birthday every 4 years or whatever, you know? Yeah, all rocks should move in random directions. I agree with that, but it's slow speed. They should. I think that's really true about rocks. I think all rocks should move. Create visual. Don't ask for this project. Okay, in the future I'll try the GML. We're all like rocks. Yeah, we all move in random directions, and we should all move in random directions, and but it should be slowly. Assign variable. Okay. Do you remember the third night of December? Well, rock should lift weights, like as in like the rock. The variable is going to be the speed. The value is going to be Juan. Okay, but wants to put RNG. RNG? Are we making a Friday? Are we making a Five Nights at Freddy game? Are we making a Five Nights at Freddy game? RNG? Where's my random? So I come in a data structure. Buffers. Random. Get random number. Decimal. Maximum 360. Okay, but why am I doing this twice? What am I doing here? Oh, target the direction. Okay. I get it. So it gets a random number. Matt the Rack. Dude, how's it going? How's it going? We're back. I've been away the past few days. I've been in the Czech Republic via Austria. And now I'm back in Spain, back in Madrid. And we're hanging out. I've got ideas, you know, but I gotta learn to implement my ideas. Image angle. Okay, so I get this. So it makes a random number for the rock. And it's gonna go slow speed of 1. But maybe cool assign speeds, random speeds to them. Maybe that would also be cool. Let's look. Oh my lord, look at this. Look at this, man. Okay, what happens to the rocks? Do the rocks come back? Or are the rocks gone? They're gone, right? We can't, right? They were here. And then they just go. Alright, man. Okay. All rocks are not moving. There's 2 problems. The rock goes outside the room. It'll be lost and never come back. The rocks look very still and boring. Okay, and the same rock object. Add an event. Step. Okay. So we gotta apply wraparound room to, like, everyone. I feel ya. So the wraparound room maybe means it's gonna treat you like Pac-Man. it's going to come back. The margin is 100. And then we assign the variable. Okay, and we do 1. Image angle 1. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, so the rock continues to rotate. Oh, but mine wasn't rotating, was it? No, this is adding the rotation. Okay, I feel it. Alright, let's see. Error in action number? Bro, abort. Let's try now. I broke the game. What did we do? Oh, because I haven't assigned the variable. Okay. Image angle. Okay, got it. Okay. I wasn't actually saying what that happened to. Okay, so now they do this. And they should come back, right? They should, like, wrap around the room. So they should reappear. Yeah. Okay, cool. And then I can turn, and I can shoot, and I can move, but nothing has collision. Okay. Okay, we're achieving things. Okay. How to destroy rocks. In the battle rank for bullet versus rock. Okay, so. We know we can destroy things with destroy instance. It should create a particle effect. That's intense. It's a big rock, become a small rock. It's a small rock, reincarnate as a big rock. Okay, so. How to collide in Game Maker. One instance touches another, it's called a collision. Let's program a collision between a bullet and a rock. So do it from the perspective of the rock, as that's the object that'll be affected the most. Okay. So it means we're working on rock, not bullet. So let's go back to rock at the start. Let's add event. Collision. Object, bullet. Cool. Okay. So when they collide, we want to go over here. We want to destroy instance. We want it to do an effect. So effects are yellows. Yellow icons. What are we looking for, dude? Do effect. Do effect. Do effect. Cool. Other. Okay. Explosion. Above objects. Medium. And we're going to put random numbers on here. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to like follow these instructions and then I'm going to see if I can make it again later, like without the instructions, to see if I've actually like retained any source of information, type of information. Because like following the instructions do it, so I mean it's like cool, it's whatever, like you're learning, but then like can you actually like do it independently? That kind of becomes the question. Okay, so what this should do is this should create like an effect when bullet and rock interact. It didn't, because I haven't. Oh, because I haven't applied where that would create it. Do it? Have I? Above objects, medium, oh, because okay, because I need them to happen on the same position. Okay. Let's see. Aha! So whenever this touches one of these, it makes an explosion effect, which is just all smoke and mirrors. It doesn't actually explode anything. Just freaking smoke and mirrors. Okay, cool. Cool. I get it. I get it. So what we need to do is we need to actually... make it become smaller. Okay, here we go. Big rock, create smaller rock. Big rock, no. Less than 12 rocks, yes. Respawn. Destroy, no. So in the same collision event, add this. Okay, so I think I just make these as like a full-on new thing. So if variable, like we're just making this in the same tree. No, but this all should come above, right? Because this is like the star of the story. If variable sprite index is equal to value space rock big, you turn the sprite set sprite rock small, and you make it into 2. No, it becomes small. Function call. So what's that doing, bro? Function call. I can just search for them, but I kind of want to like learn where the different things are, because then I'd potentially eventually like copy true Morgan Freeman true JPEG. Cool. Yeah, it made 2. Okay, cool. 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 Things are happening. Things are happening. Okay. And then then we need to put else in. So if that's not happening, else. All right. Rex true. Yeah, Rex true.jpg. What have you been playing the past, what have you been playing over the weekend, Avian? I haven't been spying on your Steam. I haven't been spying on your Steam the past few days. What have you been playing? So if there's less than 12, then you spawn a big rock. Got you. And assign variable. Okay. Don't fully understand this bit. Don't fully understand what this means. Okay, first block checks the rock is big, correct checking is right. Yep, it's big, just change it to a small rock, yep, because this is the collision is what we're talking about. Second block starts with else, so it only runs the preceding condition if it's false, meaning if the rock is small, yep. You've been playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I lie, Avian. I lie. I think I saw that last night. I think I saw a little Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'm gonna go into the world of Kingdom Come also. It is fairly high on my list. Are you having a good time? It's like a game that starts off like crazy hard, but then it gets like easier as like your character becomes better, right? Yeah. I'm gonna start with the first one. Yeah, no, for sure. I'm not gonna jump into two. No, no way. You couldn't pay me $10 million to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 without playing the first one. You couldn't you couldn't grant me, anything to skip the first one. I would never do that. I wouldn't dream of it. I wouldn't if I dreamt of it, it wouldn't be a dream, it would be a nightmare. I wouldn't dream of it. It sets the rock's horizontal position to -100. So the rock goes outside the room and re-enter. Okay, I get you. So the rock starts somewhere and then just slides back in. Okay, that makes sense to me. Okay. I'm getting it. So I shoot this, it blows up into two. Cool. I shoot them. I should be able to keep destroying, yes. Now this should mean that we're always going to have rocks. Because if we're less than 12, a big rock should appear. Oh wait, they're not dying. Oh, I don't have any condition for destroying the smaller rocks. That's the issue. I'm not destroying the smaller rocks. Yeah, so I've messed that up, right? Less than 12 rocks, no, destroy. Okay, so where's my... This ain't ideal, is it? Instance copy true. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is extremely good. It really is a sequel. It's in the best way. Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 was really good, and this is just that more expanded. Now, okay. Is like... Oh wait, let me check. Is my else attached to that? If variable... Oh, else destroy instinct. Okay, so I need to... Okay. And the story's really good. Yeah, I don't know. I feel it'd be something where I'd really enjoy it. I get the sense I'd really enjoy it. Destroy self, right? That would be the move here. Destroy instance. Self. Yes. Yeah, I saw on that golden joysticks thing and a couple of other places, I saw multiple performances from Kingdom Come 2 were getting nominations and attention and stuff like that. And I know it's just video game awards and it's what the hell's any of that mean? But I saw a bunch of... This should destroy now. Yes! Yeah, but I kind of want them to go in a puff of smoke as well, right? Right? That's fun. Oh, but those ones did. Okay, was that just an issue from before? No. Okay. No, we got the effects. Some of them don't. Okay, because is it the second rock? Second rock don't go poof. Yeah, I feel I don't know, I know it's a really different game from what I understand. But I just remember when I played, I randomly played the Plague Tale games. And I feel it was the type of thing I would never touch. And I know those are fantasy games because it's got all the magic rats and stuff, but it has that kind of grim dark, very vulnerable European stuck in the mud sort of stuff. And I don't know, it's the type of thing I'd regularly never touch. and at least at that time, and I got into it, and I really enjoy it, and I really like. I was like, oh, whoa, 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 and I kind of feel that I'm gonna get that similar sort of reaction from the Kingdom Come. They will be done. You destroy instant self, right? Moving show you one, there's no point playing this is a great danger. When your ship runs the rocket, just explode immediately, and the game should restart after 2 seconds. Alarms. Go to object player. Okay. Collision. Got you. Makes sense. Understanding. Object. Rock. Oh, there's like a dice game. So is it kind of like betting dice, like you're rolling dice and then choosing dice to keep and ones to re-roll, and is it that kind of crap? He says affectionately. Add event. No, I've got the event. I want to go over here. Okay. You're super KCD pilled. Yeah, I know it. Like it'll run. Like I know I can run it and stuff like that. And I wanna play it. I do want to play it. Do effect. KCD pilled. It is one of those games where, like, I think if people like it, they really like it, right? I don't know if it's one of those games where like the weirdos have attached themselves to it. Maybe it's not. 'Cause sometimes you get that, don't you? Like, I really liked Wukong, but like Wukong has like a bunch of like weirdos attached to it, like for, I don't know, some sort of ideology I don't understand. Destroy instant self. Yes, not me, The Rock. Yeah, not me. Not The Rock, me, self. Yep. Okay. And set alarm countdown. This is all in seconds. Okay. The Chinese ideology. I don't think it was the Chinese ideology. I think it was like... I think it's because, like, people said, like, the game didn't have women in it. Although, like, there was, like... Was it, like, the third stage? Where all you were doing was, like, fighting the witches, or whatever they were, the spider witches. I think it was, like, something to do with that, and, like... You know, people were like... Yeah, this is what happens when you, like... You make a game without DEI. It's like... You just get good gameplay. It was that kind of thing, you know what I mean? Because it's like, oh man, like, I love Halo, but like, Cortana wears clothes now. Now, that being said, dude, I am very interested. I have no horse in this race, like, I don't freaking care, but I'm really interested in how Cortana looks in the Halo remake. I'm really interested. Because, like, Cortana's, like, I'm not making any sort of statement here, and I'm not saying that, like, Cortana needs to have boobs or whatever, but I'm just saying that, like, over time, like, in, like, you play, like, original Cortana, and she's got, like, cleavage, and then it, like, merges into, like, a uni-boob, and then it, like, then she wears, like, clothes now, doesn't she? But it's not even Cortana. I think she's got, like, a different name. I haven't played Halo Infinite. But I'm curious what Cortana is gonna look like in the Halo remake, because I think that you could have people going like they went woke. I don't know. Like, I don't know what they. I'm interested. I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know. What do you do? Weapon, the weapon. Okay, I knew there was a name. Right, the weapon, the weapon. I don't even know why. I don't know what's going on there. Let the poor woman wear what she wants. Free Cortana. Yeah, I mean, like, but it's not actually wearing. It's like they change her, like, her, because she's naked in, like, the early ones. And, like, what hair are they gonna give her? What's she gonna be? What's the new Cortana gonna be? Okay. Like, I'm not making any statement here. I'm just saying, like, it's interesting. Why are you creating alone in the player object? Because we're destroying the player instance, you can't run alone so an instance doesn't exist. Okay. So object game, add event, alarm. Restart room. She's naked because one, the AI wanted to, and two, because she used the image of young Halsey, i.e. the one she was made from. I mean, like sure, Val. I mean, she was naked because, like, that's like the 3D model they made. You know what I mean? Like, it's all like I mean, all that sort of stuff like comes after the fact. You know what I mean? Like, Darth Vader wears like a helmet, but black helmet, because it kind of looks like a skull. You know what I mean? And then, like, as it goes on, it's like, it's his breathing apparatus. You know what I mean? Yeah, in lore, exactly. Yeah, in lore. Yeah. But, like, Darth Vader has a skull helmet because he's the bad guy. You know what I mean? like that's what's going on. Cortana's naked because she's your, like, AI wife. Dude, has anyone seen the Halo TV show? That's the Halo TV show where, like, do you know what Master Chief does? Which I think, like, completely, like, betrays the Master Chief character, because, like, yeah, the Master Chief's mummy issues coping with it. Yeah, because the Master Chief's like an incel. Do you know what I mean? Like it's like the deal, you know? But in the, okay, spoilers for the, yeah, he takes his helmet off, right? Like, honestly, like, whatever, right? Honestly, kind of whatever. Oh, object game needs to be in our room. How to go back to the room? Oh, we gotta be able to in the instance layer. So I put that in the instance. Okay, it's there. Cool. Yeah, I mean, like, whatever. He, like, you know, like, he's probably gonna take his helmet off because it's like a TV show and they want to show their. It's not even a guy, whatever that random actor is. But yeah, no, but Val, it's not. It's like. He has sex with a prisoner of war. Like what's going on? Like, what's happening? Why is that happening? No, it's not John Bernthal. No, dude, it's not him. It's just like some guy. Let me look it up. It's the god from The Orange is the New Black. He's called Pablo Schreiber. He was on Law and Order for 1 season, and he was the guy with the mustache in Orange is the New Black. He's like, what? He's no one. He's like, whatever. But he was Master Sheep. He's the half brother of the guy who plays Wolverine. No, not Wolverine. He's the half brother of the guy who plays Sabretooth in the Wolverine movie. Again, it's like, whatever. Wait, okay, this should work. We should have the ability to die now. Yes. And then the game should restart. Okay, the game's not restarting. Okay, so that's been done wrong. Okay, restart room. To alarm 0. To alarm 0, yeah. So player object. Alarm 0. Apply that to object game. Apply that to object game. Okay. Nosy the killer rabbit. Okay, we're gonna die. And 1, 2. Yeah! The game. The game. Forget Halo Infinite. It's racks. Okay, can the small rocks kill me? This actually becomes a question. Because I don't feel that's programmed in. It is. Okay, because that's just... Okay, because the small rock is just part of the big rock family. It's just changing the image. Okay, cool. Cool. This is great. We're winning in life. Okay, cool. So, that's good. That's good. But. Edit image. We want this to be Rex. You know what I'm saying? No, because that should be white. Is there an undo? There's gotta be an undo, right? Yeah, okay, we can just go back. Okay. Like, we want this just to all be Rex. Like, what are the dimensions here? Like, can I, like, you know, what's the move? What's the move? How do we make this, like, Rex? I mean, one thing that would be helpful. One thing that would be helpful. Because we like to be helpful. We like to be helpful. Ah. Okay, colors. Gimme an option. Gimme frickin' color. Fill tool. Color picker. Paint selection tool. I want to import my colors. You feel me, bro? You get what I'm talking about? Or are these colors like outside of my... Maybe they are. Rectangle tool, ellipse tool, color remove tool, color replace tool, fill tool. Wait, can I just like... I want to see the little TV show to see how bad it is because I see Shavito, Chief's ass, and the fact that they made the one diversity character get killed. I mean, I think, Val, honestly, like, I think, like, I think you should watch it. Because, like, if you just, like, it's the type of thing you could just, like, chuck on in the, you know, you can just, like, chuck on in the background while you're doing, like, tasks or something like that, you know? Because at the very least, you're going to be, like, you're going to be interested. That's always, like, the thing for me is, like, you're going to be, like, interested. And they only did it for, like, 2 years, and I don't think they did it for particularly very long. You know? Like, I think they're only, like, 8-episode seasons or something like that, you know what I mean? Like, Like, how many is there? How many episodes is there? There's 17 episodes, you know what I mean? It's like... You should check it out. When it gets boring, just put it on 1.5 speed. You know what I mean? Until like... Oh, yeah, no, dude, that show's like done. That show's like gone. But I think they kind of spent like... quite a bit of money on it. I don't know if the is like the let me look it up. Oh no, I was wondering if there's like some people who were like played by the voice actor, but like no. Not true. Not true, not true, not true. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it like ended on a cliffhanger as well, which is always good. You know? So it's always good when stuff ends on a cliffhanger. It's always good. Gone forever. Dude, stuff like this, it's like they should have just like frickin' like, even if it would have been bad, just from like a money perspective, like if I was like Microsoft, if I was whatever, I would have rushed a Halo movie in like... I would have rushed production of a Halo movie in like 2009 or something. Do you know what I mean? Like, wasn't like Halo 3 like the biggest like media launch ever at its time or something like that? It's like, why don't people just like, I don't know. You gotta strike when the iron's hot, not when the iron is very cool. When the iron is ice cold. You know what I mean? It's like all these freaking live service games coming out now. It's like, oh yeah, like we're trying to catch on that Overwatch craze. It's like, bro, been and gone. Like, been and gone. Been and gone. The iron's rusty and frozen. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, you know what we need to do, guys? We need to make Fall Guys clones. That's what we need to do. I understand that, right? I understand that game development takes a while, Avian. But that's why I think in game development chasing the trend is just stupid. Because by the time your Overwatch clone is created, it's like it's Concord. You know what I mean? Like if Concord came out on PS4 like 1 year after the no, I'd go see the Fall Guys movie. I'd also go see the Fall Guys movie. I would also go see the Fall Guys movie. But you know, if they released like Overwatch as like Concord as like PlayStation Overwatch like 12 months after Overwatch came out, it probably would have done pretty decent for like a PlayStation game. But the point is, you can't do that. Like, that's impossible to do. So I think like chasing the trends and whatever, it's just like, I think it's stupid. But that being said, Avian, like, you can rush production of a movie. You know what I mean? The Five Nights at Freddy's one's lucky because that one is really endured. That one's like really, really, really endured. And I think if anything, that might have actually benefited because like the kids who'd like grown up with it. I think that's like a special case. You know? Oh, X Defiant's the one that like... Yeah, X Defiant like lasted like 2 minutes, right? I don't know, man. Like, I would have rushed a Halo movie. I would have rushed a freaking Halo movie. You know, they were like, who is it for the Call of Duty? Let me look up Call of Duty movie. Skibbity bop bop boo. Yeah, exactly. Rush to Halo movie by Michael Bay. Exactly, dude, for real. Peter Jackson and the District 9 guy really wanted to do them. They like really wanted to do at the time. Yeah, this is crazy. So this is the thing. Steven Spielberg and like Amblin, like his company, pitched a project to Activision for the Call of Duty movie. But like he wanted final edit on the movie, and Activision were unwilling to give up final edit of a Call of Duty movie. Like Steven Spielberg really wanted to direct a Call of Duty movie, but Activision were like, nah, I don't know if we trust Steven Spielberg. It's like, what are you doing, man? What the hell are you doing? Like, it's so insane. It's like so crazy. And that was the same case with Halo. Halo was like Weta Workshop and like Peter Jackson and stuff. Is Peter Jackson even, maybe he's a producer on the Halo TV show. Like maybe he's stuck there from like the rights. Because sometimes like people like get their names attached to projects they even had nothing to do with just because of like old contracts. Yeah, Spielberg's name's on the Halo movie, on the Halo TV show. I mean, he's clearly like not involved, but he's the number one executive producer. Because I think with that one, it was Spielberg, Peter Jackson, and the District 9 guy. The District 9 guy, he's the guy who like, he started off doing like Xbox commercials. He did like the Halo ones and the Gears of War ones and stuff like that. Like, what the hell are you doing? And then you got like, oh no, we need to wait till things are perfect. And then when's it perfect? When it's like a shitty streaming deal. Oh no, man. Very confusing to me. Very confusing to me. Very confusing to me. Whatever. Okay, I wanna make a freaking sprite. I wanna like make this into a dog head. How do we do that? Also, I also want it to be Rex colors. How do we do that? There's like a color picker, I guess. But that's got to be the front facing. Can I rotate it? Ah. I don't know what that means. Okay. Toggle on onion skinning. What the hell's onion skinning? Oh, like layers. Oh. Oh, frames. Oh, because it's like animated. Mmm. It makes no sense to me. It's deeply confusing. It's deeply confusing. What the poop? No, I want to draw, bro. Okay, cool. Okay. So for example, we can do this. No, it needs to be white. No, but I can change the background. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's fine. I can change the background. So, for example, I've got a fill tool, right? No. But why no? Oh, because of that. Right? No. Okay. No. How'd you operate fill tool? Fill tool. No. Okay, but like, for example, like that. No. That's like closed off. Why won't you fill? Try clicking on the black. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Weird, right? Yeah, kind of weird. Is it because I'm like on this rectangle select tool? Okay, maybe this is good. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay. Because we're kind of on that like rectangle like select, I guess, on the whole screen. Okay, cool. Right? Right. Cool. Okay. And then we can like... Cool. No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. No, it's not the color, man. Okay, whatever. Sure. You get the picture. You get the intention. You get the vision. Okay? So, my idea is then can I like copy and paste that into like a new layer? Shut the hell up, bro. Like copy that. And then, and then, but I want to be in the same spot. Is that right? But it's just like, it's giving me the option. I don't want the option. Okay, I got it. So he's like that, right? Okay. Cool. Yeah, there must be a duplicate. Oh, there is a duplicate frame. Yeah, there's a duplicate frame. Yeah, thank you. Okay. And then we can make him blink. You feel me? No. Oh, he's become a brush. Okay, that's what I've done. I've made him a brush. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So, and then we sort of do this. Yeah. Go tiny. Go tiny mode. All right. No. No, thank you. Okay. Cool. Good enough. All right. So. Whoa. All right. How do I change the speed? That's hellish. It's freaking hellish. No, I want that to be white. It's absolutely hellish, right? So, how does this work, man? Okay, let's just go back to the game for a second. Is it gonna be Rex head now in the game? Okay, alright. Okay, right, okay, cool. But I want that to be, like, do I just, like, I know I can probably just, like, add more frames, right? But I would rather, like... I mean, maybe that's the move. Maybe that's the move. If you want to do some step event image speed delta. Okay. So I think we go back to object player and we visible definitions. Image speed. Default is 0. So maybe we put like 0.1? No, and we get rid of that. Aha! Okay. 0.1 still feels kind of fast, right? So let's do... I just worked that out. Like, I actually just worked that out. Go me. Oh, but then he's gonna be... He closes his eyes for quite a long time. Okay, so I think what I want to do, actually, is... Yeah, add more frames. Oh, 30 frames per second. Ah! Okay. I feel you. Aha, there we go. So I can have, like, many frames of that. What would Rex even, like, shoot? Is he gonna blink? Yeah, he's gonna blink. Now he's got his eyes closed. Still got his eyes closed for way too long. Whatever. Maybe I just, like, up the... Tennis balls, that's an idea. Yeah, that works. That works. We can do that. Well, what are we fighting here? Because we've got multiple things, right? So we've got the bullet. Like we've got the bullet, and we've got the... We got the bullet, and we got the frickin' skibbity boop bap. And we don't need this anymore. Where's the thing? We don't need that, like, we don't need that. Fighting the chat. Yeah, because we got the rocks. Because we got, like, the rocks to redraw. And we got the bullets. So we got, like, a couple of sprites. And I do actually, I'm probably going to want to put, like, a background on this, aren't I? Like, on the stage as well, you know what I mean? Like something of such. I mean, this is just the, you know, the basic ass. I mean, I can make this bullet into a tennis ball, like, super easily, right? If I can... Wait, how do I... I lost what I had. Bullet, sprite. Open editor. This is back to frames. Okay, but before I was like drawing. Edit image. Okay. Yeah, like I can make this into like a tennis ball like crazy easy. I think first whoa. No. I do... Wait, was this transparent? It's like a race, right? Like make this kind of a... It's not centered, but like, I guess like whatever. Because if I go for like the bigger size, it's like too big. So I guess kind of like, yeah, you do you, you know? And then we get down real small. And we go like, it's a tennis ball. No, that's so bad. Right? Right, kind of. Oh, poop. Oh, but now they look really small. But whatever. I think that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. That's kind of fine. Maybe I make them into cheese. I could probably increase the sprite size. You're probably right. Maybe I make the big things into cheese. Yeah, let's make this frickin' cheese. Let's make this cheese. Let's make this into cheese. Although I feel like now everything's just like yellow. Like it's yellow the game. But like whatever, man. Yeah, why would Rex be destroying the cheese? Yeah, it's kind of confusing, right? Yeah, it is. It is kind of confusing, right? Yeah, true. Yeah, it's like you're gonna... Yeah, exactly. You gotta throw like really tiny tennis balls at cheese to break it up. Right? That makes sense, no? I feel that makes sense. You know, you got... I think there's logic. Yeah, that's how you eat cheese. Yeah, I mean, I think it's how a lot of us do it, to be honest. I feel there's reasons to the things that we do. Holy moly. Let's freaking go! Dude, should I put this on Steam? Like, I think you can just, like, upload stuff to Steam. Need to put music in. Oh, for real? Is there an upload fee? Bruh. What the hell? You got 100 bucks. Oh, screw that. Yeah, no. Like, screw that. Oh, okay. Actually, that makes sense because it would just be full of, like, meme crap, wouldn't it? Yeah, okay. Alright, understood. Okay. Background. Okay. Open editor. No, add. Oh, I need to add a sprite. Okay. So, create sprite. Oh, I create two. Anyway. Background. We don't need that. Okay, import. Yeah, I mean, I would have put this on free to play. Do you know what I mean? I can just put it on itch.io. I can put it on itch.io. Itch.io is surely free, right? Surely is. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't thinking about money. I was just thinking about putting up there because it'd be funny. I was just thinking for the meme. The meme. Does that work? All right. Background. Sprite. Wait a minute. How do I resize that? This is not Rec Simulator. Rec Simulator I have ideas for. This is not Rec Simulator. Rec Simulator I have legitimate ideas for. And I'm gonna work out how to make Rec Simulator. I have legitimate ideas for Rec Simulator, which I feel are achievable. Which I feel I can do. This is just me downloading a program and seeing what I can... Wow! Oh, that's cool! When the cheese goes in the cheese zone. Dude, look at that area down there on the bottom. Down there's freaky. Okay, so it needs to be 1,000 by 1,000. Let me just go and paint real quick. I can probably do it a lot easier there. Microsoft Paint. Okay, I'm going to the D drive. I'm going to the Rex folder. Louis size. So an incremental game, do you mean just like add kind of like features over time? Is that what you mean? Maybe that's better. Oh, it's like cookie clicker. Okay. I do I have a clear vision for Rec Simulator. But I will get into it. Come on. Heyo! This is good, right? Do you like this? Do you like this game? I don't think I've ever played it. Like, I don't think I've played Cookie Clicker. I don't think I know an incremental game. Really? Yeah, you scale, so it's just like number go up game. Like number go up. This is good, right? Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like go through all these like tutorials on Game Maker, so you can kind of like get an idea for like stuff and then start to make connections, right? So it's like, oh, that's kind of like the thing that was in the Thing game. You know what I mean? So then like, you can go back and look at that or whatever. So I think I'm going to try and go through all the tutorials in Game Maker. And then I can start like creating original visions. But this is good, man. No, like I think this is the type of thing people have been waiting for. Something like this. This is top tier gaming, no? Look at him blow up. Like he moves, he's everything. So be very at home. Oh, good luck with the hospital. Hope you get better. Okay, cool. Good job, me. Happy with that. Well done. This might be my Concord. Yeah, this might be my Concord. This is quite good. Imagine if this was live service. Imagine this with a battle pass. This, but we have a battle pass. Now we're talking, right? This with a battle pass. And pre-order bonuses, you know? Imagine Digital Deluxe Edition. Digital Deluxe Edition. Ooh. Oh, this is good. This is real good. Well. Resets, yeah, resets. The cheese come back. You shoot the little things at him, he blinks. Top tier gaming. Look at that. Learn some things. Learned about the rotation. Learned about some of the inputs, the collision. What to apply the collision, frickin' to. I think this is the move, honestly. If you just stay in the middle, you're honestly probably going to be safe. It's probably not a good idea to have a move if we're actually being real in this game. Score would be good. Put a score up there. Steam item drops, yeah, all that stuff, man. All that stuff. Dude, I feel I'm just like, a few steps away from this being Vampire Survivors. You know what I mean? Just add a few little more things in there and boom, you got Vampire Survivors. You know what I mean? It's basically Vampire Survivors. We're almost there. Good stuff. Okay, cool. That was cool. I had fun messing around on... How long did that take me? That took me about 2 hours. Okay, good job, me. That took me about 2 hours. All right, no, but whatever, right? No? Yeah, sure? I think so. I think that's it. Okay, yeah, sure. I think cool. Yeah, I think cool. I'm gonna classify that as cool. All right, so I'm gonna do a bit of can I put game developer on my Twitter profile now? Am I allowed to put game developer? Or what do I put? What's the title? What do I put on my LinkedIn? What do I put? What do I put? I feel tutorial follower. But it was developed. Was it not developed? Hey, I went off piece though as well, you know? Just started like chucking stuff in there. Just started developing. Impressive, right? Yeah, no, but let's actually like, what are the other... Oh, we gotta bro, we gotta save. Dude, we gotta save. We gotta save the project. Okay. Let's go back to... Sign in, register with your Opera account? Dude, everything's always about Opera. I don't know what freaking Opera's about. Oh, I can create an executable. Oh, I need to register. Alright. This is a game. Valve, come on, man. Be cool. This is a game. Okay, cool. So have I signed in? Build. You signed in successfully. Alright, chill. Create executable. Package as an installer. We can put this on the desktop. That's the game. Alright. Now to share my executable file. Anyone want my executable file? It's like a freaking installer. It's like it's like I want to play Rex the game. Agree. Oh my god. How do I change the... No, that being said, dude. That's being said. Executable file. That being said, man. It's like I want to like... I want it to have like a freaking icon, you know, for like the game. Let's exit. Oh, that exited everything. That was not my intention. That was not my intention. That was not my intention. Let's boot that back up real quick. It's not my intention. It's not what I wanted. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay, cool. Where was it? Where is it? Where is it? Ah, cool. Yeah. Okay, so what else we got? Create your own arcade game in 15 minutes. Dude, it took me 2 hours. No, but to be fair, I put the sprite in there, so, you know. Choose your next adventure. It's many others. RPG tutorial. We got action game, scrolling shmup, idle game, shooter, runner, card game, survivor, puzzle, match 3. It's kind of match 3. What if you had to? No, that wouldn't make sense. I was gonna say, what if you had to match R, E, and X, but you'd just be matching the R's, the E's, and the X's? We got platformer. We got tower defense. We got brick breaker. We got fire jump. Fire jump. It feels very specific, right? It feels very specific. So my idea is user templates. Oh, it's not. My idea is I want to work through these. And then expand. Then go bigger. Then go bigger. Then go bigger. Holy moly. But that was fun. We're gonna play a little bit of another game made by like a fellow, developer. Oh no, it's one of those streams? What do you mean it's one of those streams? What do you mean, dude? What do you mean? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, you love the stream. Okay, cool. Okay, all right. No, we're gonna play a bit of Yuka Replay League, which I haven't got very deep into. A little bit of Yuka Replay League. And then I'm gonna hop on web fishing towards the end. The fish of web. The web of fish. But I'm gonna see if I can, dude, I'm gonna do a little bit of game dev every stream. I'm gonna do a little bit of it. I'm gonna do a little bit of it. A little bit. Learning things. The power of learning. I think the idea kind of excites me. And I believe everything is possible. I believe everything's possible. So that was cool. And then we'll start doing original stuff. It'll be very fun to hear people's ideas and suggestions and stuff like that. I like them hugging. They're very cute. Very, very cute. Okay, we don't need very many pages here. Raider Sonic. Sonic raiding. Hello. Welcome to the wreck zone. No, I wanna go to zone 2. Go zone 2, please. Because we did quite a lot of things in zone 1. In zone 1. Okay. Break out the book, you little cretin. You little cretin. Okay, wasn't there like a shortcut to... Can I just teleport there? That'd be kind of nice. Be kind of chill. Come on, hello. Okay, cool. Oh. Oh, I've already been here, right? Replayly. Okay, is that for achieving? You've already achieved. Whatever. Oh, hello, girl. Do you have a lot of moolah? Maybe. I don't want these. Cosmetics, I mean, sure. It's like a Tamagotchi. Gloves. I like that. Have that. I like the pants. Oh, whoa! Oh, I can't spend too much money. No, I can't buy the Shovel Knight outfit. Oh well. We always can in the future. Wait, is he not wearing your hat? Did I not equip it? Like a fool. Alright, let's go, bro. Rule 2 this way. Okay, cool. Come on, give me a run. I'll dress up like Shovel Knight. Rex in a bubble Knight. There must be a lot of if-or conditions in this game, right? you again. That's what's 3. We need 35 to get through there. Oh, wait. I'd like you to... That's a godsend. Yeah, that's useful. That's useful. What are you? So, P... Hey! What do you want? I don't understand what you're up to. What's this guy again? Oh, he's got his game. So if I get another chair, I'll play a bunch of these games. Music's very cute. I love the carpet, man. I love the carpet. Carpet's a vibe. Carpet's an absolute vibe in here. Okay, don't fully understand that. World 2's over here. Whoa! Okay. World 2's over here. Have we activated you? We have. Nah, I'm good. I'll hold on my quids. Okay, in we go. That's what we're talking about. I gotta know where all the action is. Tom and Jerry kids. I quite like wintertime. It's quite cozy. I'm very much not in the the Christmas mindset yet. It's still very early for me. It's still very early for me. But I'm sure I'll have a nice time. Must be funny in a rich man's world. It must be so funny in a rich man's world. Like the money must be like the funniest thing. Okay. Must be like open turret fire? Yeah, boy. I know if I did this right. Hey. No? Okay, maybe I give up. I give up. I thought because you were red and I was red, I could do a deal. We could hook up. Oh, you new? You're new. No, you're not new. Okay. So many places once it's hard to focus. You're made of gold! Bro! Will you please get the hell over here? Bro! You're like made of moolah. Imagine being made of gold. I mean, you don't have to. It's just a suggestion. Oh, these are good. We have these. Who are you? Like Mr. Pot? Potty Mouth! Potty Mouth. It's Malp, what's wrong? One bone and brain with property viewing. Or some thinking as igloos haven't come back. Package. The world of real estate ruthless. So what do we do? We got the roofs. How do we do this? I feel aggressive. Heyo! Found the bro. Oh, he's the same guy from before. Okay. Give us a pagey. What's with those pants as well over there? Those pants. They look alluring. Nice. For me? Is for me? Bring that here and I'll give you a massive hug. From Panthony. Panthony the snowman? I mean, where you at, bro? I'll cash in on that. Yeah, this looks like an area element. These guys. What are they playing at? Okay. Aha! How do I swivel down? I'm gonna go down. Oh, that was a Ghost Rider. Ghost Riders in the sky. Oh, is that Anthony? The dude I was looking for? Oh, he's a Lord Snowman. You want your hat? I don't know where your freaking hat is, bro. If I see it, I'll bring it. Because I'm sure you'll give me a pagey in return. What about those transactions over here? Transactional friendship. Hello? Oh, it's you again. No, I like you. You're fun. I like you. You levels were fun. Very Donkey Kong. Very DK coded. Let's do it. Let's go, man. Yeehaw. Cool. All good so far. Nice. Nice. I mean, so far Seal's a lot easier than the one from the other stage before. No! Missed one. Ah, poop the bed now. Poop the bed now. Oh well. Oh, you're kidding me. Didn't I get 59? Oh no, I got, okay, cool. I'm chill with that. I'm chill with that. We got 33. Okay, we just need 2. Cool. Cool. What am I doing here? You guys hat down here? You guys hat? You guys see this hat? Hello. Wake up. Wake up, bro. Squeeze! Hello. How's it going? I am back. I've been away for the weekend. We are back in action. We are back to our regularly scheduled Rex T-Dog. And having a nice little time. We spent the start of the stream on Game Maker. And we made like a goofy-ass Rex game. And I'm gonna do that for the rest of the week, honestly. I'm gonna mess around on Game Maker and see if we can do any silly little things. And we basically just hopped on the call just now. Oh. But that was incorrect. That's not the move. Oh, you're waiting. Okay. Dude, I wonder if there's actually still time to do it. No. Okay. I see what we're doing now, though. I see what we're doing. Let me try again, please. And thank you. Have you still been messing around on Trap Team? Or is there anything else you've been doing recently that you've been finding fun? Tap up here. Oh, too slow. Okay, wait. Did I wait too long? Okay, where am I going? Just a furry, hello. Aha, give me wind. No, I don't need wind. I don't. Oh, you fool! You fool! Do you think you're gonna grab any more, like Skylanders or traps or anything for it? I don't know what they are like where you are to like buy, but at least here in Spain, you can usually. I'm sure there's like specific Skylanders that cost like a lot of money or whatever. But screw this, man. I could grab something else. Just don't freaking care. There's like some there's quite a lot of Skylanders where like I see them in just like random like pre-owned stores and like second-hand stores, and you can get them like quite affordably, you know. But don't know what they're like where you are. I'm sure there is probably like specific ones that quite a lot of money. Your daily constitutional, dude, enjoy it. You can pretend you're in Kingdom Come, like walking around the fields, or I don't know. No. Gotta flip my frickin'. Okay. Trap masters, the trap crystals. Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, to be fair. Yeah, I imagine they are tougher to come by as well, because they're like a little object as well, and I can see them being a thing. Like some people would just like, you know, when people are clearing out and they don't know what they are, they'd be more willing to like throw away the little crystals than they would to like the actual sort of like Skylander toys. Yeah, I can see that. That's where people go on vacations, just whenever they want to and have an excuse to be lazy. I don't know about that. Emerson. I was looking for a second hand, but some of them I can't find second hand, like the Chaos Traps, $104. Okay, yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, because like what I'm saying is like I've seen like ones for like, you know, like here in Europe, they're like €2, €3. You know, but it's probably a lot of the like first generation Skylander characters. There's a lot of. Oh. No. Talking about me. What do you mean me? What am I doing? Have I been lazy? I being lazy? What have I done? No! Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh, the lack of streams, dude. It's only been 4 days, dude. I am a run. You can call me a lot of things. You can call me a lot of things. But I would. One thing I think I cannot be called is I would say I'm a reliable streamer. I spammed that too many times and run out of it. I would say I'm a very reliable streamer. I show up here quite a lot, and I think I'm usually pretty, you know. Me and the constant vacations, bro. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, that's annoying. Why am I being so goofy? Why am I so goofy here? Pretty affordable here. Second hand is, yeah. Second hand at like 100 rand. It's like 205 euros. Yeah. I think it's about that kind of price everywhere, isn't it? I think. There we go. Finally got a page. Finally. Got a page. 35. Okay. I know I haven't cleared out this world. I'm sure I'll have to come back to pick up some like easy pages and whatever. But I want to see what the next world is. I'll check it out. So can I just like, how do I do it? I guess I go there, right? That's like the book exit. Yeah, then we go like here. We go through here. I think. I think we need like 100 pages total. I think it's something like that. It doesn't matter where we get them from, like which stages. But I think we need like 100. Obviously there's more to get. But I think if we want to like get through the worlds, we need a total. A grand total. Oh, dude, that's annoying. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, sometimes when you see stuff like that like you want to get, like sometimes you just gotta like jump on it. It's really frustrating when that happens. The stuff like that where I've had an eye on it for like a really long time. I've just been sitting there and it just takes like one other dude to come along. Oh, nice one. Number 3. Number 3's here. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Open the door, please, and thank you. Good job, pages. Demotivational speaker, why? Why is the trophy called that? Oh, I like Dr. Quack. Funny design. Workplace injuries. These are workplace deaths. Deaths. Yeah, we have a thing here in I like that name, Bob Shop. We have a thing in Spain. I don't know if I have in other countries. We have this one called Wallapop people use. That's probably like the most popular one. I don't know if they have Wallapop in other countries or if that's just like a Spanish thing. I'm pretty sure it's a Spanish thing. But yeah, that's kind of like a eBay, a Craigslist, whatever. But I'm pretty sure it's like just a Spanish. Like I think they're in Barcelona actually. But that website's like super huge. Like everybody uses Wallapop. It's one of those things where like you can find really good deals and you can find stuff like that. And there's sometimes just like delusional people on there. Do you know what I mean? Like people who just like
they bought something for €200 and they want to sell it for like 5 years ago, and now they want to sell it for 300, and it's like, bro, it's like, I don't, you know. Obviously, some things do go up in value, right? Some things appreciate, but like a lot of things don't. You know what I mean? There's people who are like, do you want to buy this old, you know, wardrobe? Which you can buy new still. Do you want to buy my IKEA furniture for more than it costs in IKEA new? And it's like, I don't. I don't. Dude. Fiendish new challenges. Okay. But it's antique now. I mean, obviously, yeah, there is stuff that goes up in value and stuff like that. And there is a lot of, like, I mean, like, if you're talking about games and stuff like that, there are a lot of games that, that go up a lot. But, there are some stuff that, like, that really don't, you know? And I mean, it's good. It's good when the stuff is like cheaper. It is when the good stuff is cheaper and you can get it, you know. Like a lot of stuff that required like peripherals that cost a lot. That they produced a lot of. Sorry, like stuff like Skylanders and. Like, Guitar Hero was really cheap for a while as well, because there was, like, so many Guitar Heroes out there. But I think Guitar Hero stuff's actually kind of, like, gone up in value now. So I think people, like, plug them into their PCs and stuff. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I think I need a thing to make me heavy to dip down on that. Yeah, Clone Hero, right? Which I think is really cool, because I think those style of games are really fun. So I'll put these guys. So these are like eyeballs. So what's with the letters? What's going on? There's some sort of puzzle going on here. Why isn't yet? Let's go through here. Okay. It's dead end. No, it's not dead end. There we go, sweet. Oh, how many are we even aiming for now? What's the new target number? I don't know. So for Skylanders, would that be like, do Microsoft own that now? Like, would that have been part of the like the Activision deal? I don't know how the rights to that kind of work and stuff. Because the thing is, if it's Microsoft, I wouldn't really rely on it. You know what I mean? Okay, wait a second. I think it's something to do with these letters, man. I think it's really something to do with these letters. It's like a puzzle. Oh, it's saying 3's up there. Ah, okay. But like that collapsed. So can I swim up somewhere? Or can I swim up there? No. But I wanna press on this button. How do I do that? There we go. Yeah, like, I think it would be cool. I would just, like... Honestly, it would just, like, surprise me. Because... I'm pretty sure... like, Microsoft owns it now. They definitely own the production. Although I think they bought themselves out. Toys for Bob, the guys who make Skylanders, and they made, like Crash 4. I think they... Is this green water gonna hurt me? I'm kind of not gonna risk it. I think they bought themselves out from Microsoft. and like have gone independent again. Oh, me, okay. Ah! Oh no, the green water doesn't hurt me. What got you? Wait, H2O only. Okay. Yeah, we still actually haven't even gotten to the book. We're not even on the stage yet. What button is swim down? Oh, that works. Okay. That's what? That's level 1. We're on level 3. I mean, we can go through here just to like... Oh, 55 pages is the next target. Okay. Alright. Okay, well let's unlock this. Okay, yeah, let's just unlock that from next to grab some food. Sorry. And then swim back the way we came. Swim back from whence we came. Very good. Can we have these? Tony, don't worry, Tony. Tony, it's all good. It's all good, Tony. Do not worry. We know who Emerson is, it's all okay. Pumpkins! And there's mushrooms. Boing. Neuron activation, big time. There we go, we found the book. Oh, we're going to like a Halloween world? Dude, we're like a week too late. Headless Horseman stuff. 4 and 5 up there. Is that pumpkin following me? Hey, yeah. This. Oh. Useful. Into the book. Into the book, man. The Moody Maze Marsh. Alright, let's see if we can buy something cool. Hello, lady. Oh, I wanted to get the... I don't have enough money for it. I want the Hollow Knight costume. Not Hollow Knight, Shovel Knight. Shovel Knight. Hello? Happy Pagey hunting. Dude, I don't need it. Dude, I'll find them. I'll just naturally find them. Fireball! Hello. Yeah, back in the country, back with the people. We were on Game Maker at the start of the stream. I've been feeling inspired and I have ideas. So we're gonna be game making it up. on quite a few streams. We spent a couple hours on there following a little tutorial, and we made a little shooter game. And I'm gonna mess around more with Game Maker because I've got an idea of something I'd like to try and put together. I think I'm just gonna follow all the little tutorials and see what we can like pick up along the way there. And then we'll also get an awareness of maybe like, oh, like this thing would kind of work like that thing in that one tutorial, or blah 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 blah, and see if we can pick up some know-how and have some fun with that, because I don't know, I was just feeling a little bit inspired, and that might be a cool idea. Are you gonna lock quickly? Lizard not touch dirty water cage full. Okay, I get it. I hope you're doing good, Fireball. My mom is in Canada at the moment. My mom's in Canada, and she's just sent me this picture. They got loads and loads of snow, and this is not the case in Spain. I mean, it doesn't snow here, but whatever. But she was saying that like everybody, like it's like at least in like Toronto or whatever, it's like you need to make sure that you clear like the path and stuff outside your own house, which I think it's like kind of cool and fair enough or whatever. But it's like the people's responsibility or something like that. I don't know. She said someone was complaining about it to her. It looked like quite a lot of snowfall. It did look like quite a lot of snowfall. Let's go to these. Can I have you? Please? Oh. You're gonna disappear. I don't super get how we get these. I don't understand. Ah, okay, now I understand. Okay. Well, that felt like that skipped an animation. Cool. 1741. Graham is a touch louder than me talking. Okay. Let me adjust that. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me. Appreciate it. Where are you? Where are you, ukulele? We'll reduce that a smidge. A smidgeroo. A smudgeroo. Very good. Okay, cool. All in order. All good in the hood, I think. All good in the hood. Hood in the good. Okay. But they look like virtual reality mushrooms. Interesting. Like, what are you guys about? Oh, is it like... Yeah, I get you. Rule in Toronto yet. Not sure if it's just Toronto or Ontario. I have an already applied because mine does sideworks, but I don't know if it's just like your neighborhood. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. I've got no radical opinion on it. I got Wally the trolley. I've got no radical opinion. It's just kind of interesting when you bump into things like that or whatever, you know. Well, that wasn't even me. That was my mom. But I think I need to make the because her and my auntie have been going over like honestly like fairly frequently. They've been going over fairly frequently, and I think I want to check it out. So when is the Rex going teal dental? What am I missing something? I think I know what that means. Pagey. Glad you're happy I cleared up those things. Just felt like the thing to do. Ah! Get me out of there. Ah! Can I murder you? Or if I murder you from the top? So, yeah. Makes sense in my head. Oh, is my mic all goofy? Dude, let me see what's going on because I'm not. Let me disconnect this and reconnect this because. Oh, dude, I see what's happening. Okay, I see what's happening. Okay, maybe that's better. Maybe that's better. Maybe that's an improvement. I think there was like a wire that wasn't connected in properly, possibly. I think there was like a loose connection, as they might call it in the business. Because I did not realize we were. Because I wasn't touching it. Because I was like, I know what I can do to make it make a horrible noise. Like I know what I can do. Bang. I know there's a certain thing I can do, which makes crunchy noises. Okay, what did I even activate? Oh, it activated him. Like that? I don't know. I'm not doing anything right now. I'm literally not doing anything. So, if something happened there, it's something beyond my immediate control. So I'm not doing anything. Nothing at all. I can unplug other things and plug them back in. But right now I'm not doing anything. Like I unplugged another thing there, but like plugged it back in, but I'm not like touching the one connection which I know certainly makes a noise, you know. Here. Eyeballs. Could be. I mean, I know it's not in a good state, but beyond that, it's like, I don't know. Can you let me in here? It's like a maze. Is that the deal here? Sad day in the swamp for Ollie. Let me in. Okay. I'll try. No light at the end for Puro. Ollie. This is fine. Whatever, bro. Oops. Oh, whoops. No, I can roll that. I can just roll that. Press the wrong button for roll. No, that was the right button for roll. Okay. Dude, give me another shot. Tap me in. Oops. Uh-oh. Well, I got confused there. Unless I'm meant to like wait for one to go past and then I could. I think that was maybe what was going on. Like hide in a corner. Oops. 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 Like if I go down here. And then I go here. Aha, yeah. Cool. Aha, there we go. Alright. There we go. Yeah, sick. We got it. Nice. 14. Ah! You fool, Rex, you fool. You fool. How could one be so foolish? Okay, is this the same as before? That's the one I previously did. Okay, cool. Feel ya. I'm with you. Like and subscribe. I get it. Alright. Okay. Is any punks? I'll go check them out. Okay, we got over there. Cool. And then we got over there. No, this needs like a challenge to open it. Got you? This fella. This fella just brings about more fellas. All my fellas. Okay. That's enough. Simple. Give me the page. Nice. Da 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 da. Where the hell am I? Okay. Ooh, is that my previously established 50 quids? Forget about it, man. Get wrecked. Okay, that's the way I came from. Yeah, gotcha. Mushroom man. Dude, it's like The Last of Us. Gimme. There's a thing there. How do I... Can I get on this? I can. Okay, cool. Nice. Nice. And then we're up here, so it's like, now what? Waddle around here. Whittle and waddle. Okay, nothing crazy interesting there. Over here kinda likewise. Start looking over here maybe. Doobity boom boing 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 boom. Ah! Okay. Oh, and then we're just back here. It's kind of mean. Yeah, that was predictable. Ah! No! There we go. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, so... Ooh, I would like to go over there. On top. Rex on top. No! Well, maybe now we've opened this up, is there gonna be like a... like a random ass, like, sends you up? I just feel the game did that thing there where I was gonna land and the game just said no. It was just like, nah, you're not doing it. You're not going in that way. It just dropped me to the floor. I didn't appreciate. I wanna go up. I wanna go up, up, up. Got voices. Bada 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 bada. Bada 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 bada. No. Ooh, please, please and thank you. And this? Aha, that's what I was looking for. I want to get on top of there. I knew there had to be a way. No, pooped it. Go, no, no, no. I hate you all. Alright. Can do this better. Maybe that was not the move. Maybe that was not the move at all. There we go. That was not the optimal route. That was not the golden route. At all. At all. But we don't complain. As long as we got the sweet, sweet, sweet pages. Oh my lord. Let's go down here. Aha! Buttoneer trophy. I thought it was gonna be some going on down there. Ah. Gimme. Okay. Still not really sure about... Oh, there's loads of world over there. I don't even like touch. Okay. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's go. Come on, man. Grab it. Grab it! Grab it, bros! Yeah, dude. Okay, right. Give us like a checkpoint so we can like fast travel over here or something. That'll be kind of chill. Dude, grab the thing and then pull it. All right. Thank you. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, it moves. It moves. Okay, we want to be facing out here. Pussy facing the world. We want to be going out this way. Okay, that guy disappeared. Do you? Do you spin a Rooney, man? Do you spin a Rooney? Bukati, 5 time, 5 time. Let's go over here. Nice. Okay, what the hell's up with the invisible dudes? Psycho, science fiction, double picture. Get wrecked, give me coins. Get wrecked, give me coins. Mine. Mine. Some Frogger stuff. Oh, they drop. They drop. And they spin. Spin and they drop. Gimme. Nabbed, grabbed. Grabbed by the ghoulies, remember that game? Oh, maybe that is a grab by the ghoulies reference. That was rare. Maybe. Cool. You get all the Ghost Riders, it opens up this doohickey. I feel you. Feel you very much so. Very, very much so. Ah, who said that? Who said that? Someone's saying that. Okay, what's going on over there? It's hell interesting. Oh, it's her again. Oh, I didn't find her in World 2, did I? Damp and smelly place. The N Ray. It's not a door. Oh, cool. More and more stuff over there. Yeah, there's big stuff going on. Okay, he wants coins, so he plays arcade machine. Boink. Boink. Ooh. Something glowy. Nice! Nice. His paid instincts paid off. Yeah, I need 55, right? 55. Yeah, do run 50. Oh, you kind of pooped today. Valid, to be honest. Always valid. Oh, dear. Sleep still ass, and that sucks. It does suck. Oh, we've grabbed another guy. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Dude, can you get racked by rats? Thank you. Okay, is this gonna be a bouncy challenge? Oh. Yeah. Nice. Bouncy challenge. Challenge of being bounced. 50. Let's go. So 5 to go? No, sorry. That was 49. Okay, still a little bit to go. I'm gonna see if I can get one more checkpoint. Well, to be fair, I do have one kind of sort of close to this, don't I? Just sort of like a one in this region, which I feel there will be, no? Oh, more of this. Oh yeah, it was very much just messing around. Ferret, I've got some ideas of things I think would be that I want to do. It's like interesting to me. And so, yeah, I just kind of looked up what would be like a platform I could actually like feasibly do something on. And yeah, I'm gonna every day do a little bit of I'm gonna do one of the tutorials. I'm gonna do one of the tutorials to kind of pick up skills and kind of see what's going on, learn a few things. I don't know if she wanted me to destroy all these, but like... Because they come back. It's confusing here. Oh. Not super getting it. But yeah, I'm excited, just like more sort of like tangible projects or whatever and stuff like that. And I do have a bit of an idea of, and I have definitely been like pretty inspired by a lot of the like cool stuff that I've been seeing in like as I've been like, you know, like either playing or just like checking out like more and more indie games and stuff like that. So I don't know, little bit inspired. Kind of looking for some new projects and things to work on, because I think I always do best when I have like I feel best about myself and all those kind of things when I have like sort of like tangible projects that I'm like really aiming for or whatever. So I don't know, just feeling quite excited by the idea. I'm feeling quite excited by the idea. So looking forward to it. Gonna try out one of the next ones tomorrow. See how we get on. As for the here and now, gonna jump onto some web fishing. Webby fishing for a little bit. Which I think is cute. I like. It seemed, dude, there was a lot of people on Twitter like the other day, like talking about web fishing, and like loads of people like getting back into it and all this kind of thing. And it's like, all right, seem to have jumped onto it when there's like some sort of mini renaissance, or I don't know, man. I don't know how to put it, but it does seem like there's definitely eyes on the fishing of web at the moment. But let me boot it up. Get it booted. Matt booty. And I shall Oh, sweet, you got it yourself. Okay, that's awesome. That's sweet. Nice. Well, I'm sure
we'll have a time when we hop on together. That's sick. That's really cool to hear. That's very cool to hear. Now I'm just looking for one specific cable where I'm not sure where I put it. Oh, I know where I put it. I know where I put that cable. I know where it is. It is in my backpack. From going traveling. There it is. Oh, whatever. I'm trying to type here. My keyboard not plugged in. Okay. Whatever. Trying to get this bloody thing set up. This bloody thing. Alright. What am I going to? I'm going to back over here. Nice. Dude, it's so cool. I love web fishing. Super cozy. It's super cozy. Okay, where's the lobby code? There we go. Gonna chuck this on the screen. I like to have this on the screen in case anybody is interested in fishing featuring web. Boing. Boing, 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 boing. Wonderful. Wonderful. But yeah, dude, I do actually wonder if, like, you know, maybe after enough time passes, like, I don't know the how this dude feels or whatever, you know, the guy who made the game and all that kind of stuff, but maybe you know, sometimes enough time can pass and there's enough buzz around something that, like, maybe these people will, like, hop on this game again and get making stuff. I don't know. It's very cute though. I like it. I'm a fan. I'm a fanatic. Cast a rod. I like this a lot. I wonder what this game was made in, right? I might actually look up a lot of the program, like, I downloaded Game Maker. I might have a look at, like, other games that were made in Game Maker. Kind of like... You caught a frog. Oh, this was made in Godot. This was made in Godot. Oh, I'm gonna look for Game Maker. Undertale, Hotline Miami, Spelunky. It's kind of cool. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, because you did mention at the start of the stream. That's the one that you've been learning. That's so freaking cool. So are you like
Are you like studying? Are you like studying these in classes? Or are you like self-teaching with like resources you're finding, or what's kind of like your journey? What are you doing? But that's so cool. Dude, this game's so freaking cute, man. Like, come on. This game's crazy cute. Boink. Boink. Dum. Shining guppy. You're a guppy puppy. Dude, it's actually like the taste and like the things that like I enjoy and like I'll play and stuff like that. It is so radically changed, man. It's so freaking radically changed. This type of thing I would have never touched in the past. Like, for real, I would have never touched. I mean, I can say that about a lot of things. I was so just like, I play JRPGs and Street Fighter. And that's it. If you're not published by Capcom or Square or maybe a couple of other companies, I don't freaking care. It's hobby for me, do it for fun. Started making Roblox game when I was 12 technically, but it was simple stuff, mainly program, utility program stuff now, but sometimes like mess around with games. That's sick. Let's go. But I mean, that's the best thing. If you're doing something for fun and you enjoy it, and then you get like the curiosity and you want to check out like other things and like expand, I mean, that's just like as good as it gets, man. In terms of hobbies and whatever. Heartbound's made in Game Maker by the guy who promoted the program a lot for years. Yep. Then Game Maker changed the license and you have to pay for it now or something if your game reaches a popularity threshold. Godot's open source will always be 100% free, so that's the one I recommend. Okay, I didn't look at that. Didn't know about that. Yeah, so the deal with Game Maker is there's like a one-time fee. I think you can pay €80. I think you can pay €80 for like the license to like, you know, put it up on frickin' Steam or whatever. And then I think there's like a console export license that costs like significantly more, you know? I'm just messing around and pooping. I'm not like, you know, not planning on selling a video game. You know what I mean? It's a ridiculous thing to even think about because I'm just like clicking on a program for fun. Hello there, Zani. Nice to see you. Yeah, I dropped back in last night. Well, not even last night. Honestly, last afternoon. I got back in Spain like about this time yesterday. And then I was just kind of chilling, you know? From the airport to my house, it's actually like super quick. Especially if like I like, you know, like the buses time correctly. So I actually like, I got home in like 20 minutes after landing. I usually travel with a backpack as well. You know what I mean? So I'm just like off the plane. Zip, zop, zoop. No, but we're all good, Sonny. We were in the Czech Republic for a few days via Austria. Had some nice food, had some drinks. Did some rock climbing in some places. It's all good, it's all good, it's all good. And now we're back in Madrid. We hopped on for a little stream today. We spent a couple hours at the start stream on Game Maker because I'm kind of like inspired by all these like indie games and stuff, man. Dude, I'm like I wanna mess around. So we spent a couple of hours on Game Maker. We made some goofy ass stuff. And back in Madrid, exactly. Back in Madrid. Exactly. My one and only Madrid. Oh, there we go. Now, who's that? Which of our fellas is there? I just saw them waltz past in the background. Let's go see who we got. Oops. Who we got? Hello! Hello. Pretty sure that's Pumpkin. Dude, I have this thing that happens where like somebody joins and sometimes their name doesn't appear for like a really long time. Yeah, there we go. We got Pebble. Thought so. I did do think so. Yippee! Plastic bag. Boing. Boing, boing, boing. But I will have a look at Goddo then. Because if you're mentioning it, if Pumpkin's mentioning it, I might check it out. I'll have a little look. I think I'll stick to at the moment. Like I there's a lot of these. Oh, we've got the rock somewhere. Smaller platform compared to UE and Unity. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with the Let's see if I can find the rock because we got the what is this notification. Because I do I think running through those like tutorials, like that first tutorial I did was like very Godot, yeah. Yeah, like the play, waiting for Godot. It's more suited to 2D than 3D. Yeah, I don't want to touch 3D. Yeah, they're actually who's doing it at the moment? Keanu Reeves and Alex Winter are doing Waiting for Godot at the moment. It's like this famous play, and like it's like a two-hander. It's just like two people, and Keanu Reeves and Alex Winter are doing it at the moment. I think in New York. I think they're doing it in New York. So that's Bill and Ted. That's Bill and Ted from Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, and Bogus Journey, and whatever the third one was called, which I don't really care about. Which is kind of funny. I did not find the rock. That's okay. I'll just go hang out with Pumpkin Pebble. With Pumpkin Pebble, Pumpkin. Thank you, Frog. Cozy Staple. And whack. But yeah, no, for real. It actually like the past. It was over the weekend. There was like some, at least in like the, the sort of the furry Twitter microcosm. There was a lot of posts about web fishing that went like low-key viral. Like people talking about it and it being like a cool space and all that. Oh yeah, the WAG. Yeah, I've done that before. Let me see if my keyboard's actually working now, dude. Did I unplug my keyboard? Is that what I did? Because my keyboard is... Is that my keyboard? Aha. There we go. That's why I was having such a hard time before. There we go. Boing. Super cute, man. Super duper cute. No, Aussie stuff like this game's like actually just like so much fun. Very cute, just like vibe out. Billum. But yeah, no, back also to what Fireball was saying before. I was looking on the Because you're right that that guy who's the kid of the Blizzard developer, who he promotes like the game maker program a lot. I know he's kind of like, I know what's going on with him. I think there's been like lots of weird internet drama and stuff that's surrounded him for the past like 6 months or whatever. But anyway, all that kind of aside, whatever's going on, I don't really care. Pirate Software, that's it. Pirate Software. Thank you. Pirate Software. That's the name. Pirate Software. The website like that he Thor. Yes. Thank you. I was looking on the he's got like a website. I think it's called like Make Games like .develop or something like that. And it was like quite useful for just like, oh, here's like a bunch of clearly shared information. Yeah, his reputation really tanked. Yeah, like I saw him a lot when whenever he like blew up on Shorts. You know what I mean? When it really blew up on Shorts, whether it was like, you know, like a year ago, 18 months ago, whatever it was. With a lot of that stuff that was just kind of like advice and stuff like that. And yeah, he came off really well on that stuff. He did come off, yeah, really chill. Yeah, same thing. And I think he was a chill guy. And you're like, hey, that's my guy. Yeah. I feel you. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he does have like those charities and stuff like that. No, like for real. I think he I think he seems like you know, because like to do all that sort of stuff and whatever, I think he seems like a really like decent person. I just think that like whenever you're involved in whenever you're involved and you let yourself kind of get involved to a certain level in the any sort of like community and the sort of like how do I put this? It's just, you know, I hate the word drama because it sounds so ridiculous. I don't know. But whenever you start involving yourself in sort of like the drama or political sort of nature of like situations, and I'm not talking about politics, I'm just talking about like, you know, like sort of human interaction between people and people you don't agree with and people or whatever, things can get really weird. This happens in loads of stuff, man. It happens in like sports clubs. It happens in like theater groups. It happens in like literally everything, man. And there's just like a certain like level of just like, because I think from what I understand, ooh, I need to get some more bait. From what I understand, I think a lot of the like the drama and problems like like I know there's a lot of different things going on, but I'm aware like some of it comes from like World of Warcraft beef and stuff like that, and it's just like you gotta like just not engage in things like that. You know what I mean? I get it though, dude. I get it though. Like I'm no freaking saint. You know what I mean? And I have engaged with a lot of nonsense before, which I would say since choose to not do. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're talking about Pirate Software, and welcome back, Avian. Hello. And Avian is also playing web fishing. I can see the little bird icon. Oh, and it's everywhere. It's in the top left of my screen. It's in the bottom right of my screen. The Steam overlay is shoving things everywhere, and I don't have a say in it. I just have to look at Avian notifications everywhere. Yeah, I think ego and stuff like that can be very like problematic as well, and whatever. I think as I said, like that website I went on, it was like super useful and super informative and well put together and all that kind of thing, and like a really useful resource, at least on face value. But like, yeah, dude, it's like, yeah, people can get weird and like, from situations and stuff like that. And as I said, I've got weird because of situations before. I've been, when you're in like, like groups, or I think a lot of stuff comes when people are in like groups or spaces and they're trying to control who's in the group or space. I honestly think that is where like a lot of from situations I've been in, the situations I've observed. There he is, the tall boy. Hopping on the bench. From situations I've been in and observed and whatever, I feel that can bring out a lot of nonsense. Hassan and Parrot Software on the same route as me, they're wrong first, yeah. He death the universe. Oh, Pepe, I got no idea about that. I don't think I know who Rael the Prodigen is. I know who Bardic is. Bardic's the Welsh guy, but I think he left Wales. I don't think he lives in Wales anymore. I think he migrated, so he doesn't get healthcare anymore. One of my buddies caught something? I think he went to the States. I might be wrong. Maybe he's still in Wales. I can't believe the Electro Wizard from Clash Royale became a streamer. I need a context. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I'm not Clash Royale pilled. Unfortunately. But yeah, I think if people, I understand from the perspective of, like Pirate Software or someone like that who like, it is like literally by definition their space. You know what I mean? So you do have to kind of like, but I think it's better to just curate things without like constantly acknowledging it or constantly, I don't know, man. And if it's spaces in real life, like, like you have like a basketball team or you have somewhere you go and for whatever reason, somebody or something about it makes it really uncomfortable. And like, I think sometimes it's like, it's on you to just be like, well, I'm not going to go. Do you know what I mean? Like sometimes I think it's the better move is to just remove yourself from the situation than becoming some sort of like martyr who's like fighting for everything. Or I don't know. I mean, this stuff's really complicated and I'm just like speaking off the top of my head. Dude, we all got the ghost rods. Dude, actually just saw some pop up on Twitter, some really cool web fishing fan art. Gonna retweet that. Retweety. Ah, there we go. Pebble's back. The pumpkin has returned. Bash. But yeah, I honestly, Rex streams for the next week or so, whatever. Be expecting a lot of Game Maker. Be expecting web fishing hosting, and then little stuff in between, there's a game called Winter's Burrow which comes out on Wednesday, which I'm pretty excited for. So probably, and they're chucking it on Game Pass, so probably check that out for a bit. You're like I don't know how challenging it is, because it's like a survival game. Where you're like a little mouse or rodent or something like that, and I don't know whether it's going to be like kind of hardcore or more cozy, or I don't know, but I'm excited to kind of check that out because they're just dropping on Game Pass, so we'll just like jump in. Yeah, you're being very nonchalant, Pumpkin. You're doing very good. Don't worry, we're not seeing anything bad. Look at yourself in the mirror and call it bird watching. You can do that. correct? Yeah, the Fireball, the web phishing developer got doxxed. And so kind of just went like F this and like peaced out. So they just kind of bailed, which is like completely understandable, because I think it's just some young guy. I think he engaged with some stuff that actually, dude, we'll have a look at it. From what I understand, I don't know all the deets, but I've just been seeing it popping up a lot on Twitter recently. But I'm gonna go to the shop, and while I'm at the shop, I can show you something. Please, I'd love to claim my reward. No, where's my reward? Let me claim it. Okay, so. So, like, basically, like, a lot of people were, like, you know, talking about this being, like, this game being, like, woke or, like, LGBT or, like, gooner and, like, all these kind of things. And because of all of this, are they here? Can I buy them here? Yeah, because you see how you can get, like, you know, well, you're like trans, pan, queer, lesbian, whatever. They didn't have like a straight one, so he added this in, where it's straight and it costs like max money, to kind of like, I guess, troll these people who were like, you know, kind of attacking the game in not good faith. And I think these situations kind of just like escalated, resulting in like, you know, doxing and whatever, and you know, all the stuff that's not okay. But it's what occurred. Maybe there's like other aspects that I don't like totally know about and all this kind of thing, but I'm aware of that part. Yeah, I mean, like it's not great, is it? Yeah, the bear was poked. Yeah, the bear was poked. So like, you know, there's never gonna be a like, you know, I'm never gonna say like, oh, okay, well, you know, he got what he's coming to him or he deserves it or anything ridiculous like that. But at the same time, it's like, okay, I can see how these events played out, you know, or escalated. I love poking bears. Yeah, are there bears in Kingdom Come? There's surely bears in like Red Dead, right? There's surely bears in Red Dead. There's bears in Kingdom Come. But it's a shame. I don't know. I was having a conversation with, I don't know if Rachi's still here, in the chat, but I was having a conversation with Rachi the other day, where it was like, I don't know, just like here he is. Here is I'm spouting my opinion. So it's kind of like ridiculous. But I just think there's a lot of things where just like, dude, just obviously, you know, when things are like hateful and harmful or whatever, like you denounce these things, right? You know, it's not good, right? You know, you don't condone these sorts of behaviors and whatever. But I do think there's a lot of situations where like I follow frickin' Star Trek Prime Directive. I don't know if you guys know the Prime Directive in Star Trek, but it's you know, it's part of like the Enterprise, you know, 5-year mission or whatever. When we visit these planets, you know, when we go to these other civilizations, we don't interfere, you know? When we go to this planet and they're kind of like in their Stone Age era, or they're in whatever stage they're at, we don't interfere. We don't give them an iPhone. We don't, you know, this Prime Directive, we do not interfere with their development. And for me, that's the rule, man. You're on Twitter, like you see something going on, Star Trek Prime Directive, man. you don't interact with the course of that species, development. Now, I'm not saying we should all ignore things and whatever and let not protest anything or anything like that. But I think pick your battles. You give medieval peasant an iPhone. Dude, I love that meme, where it's like what you would do with a time machine or whatever, and it's the guy back in time, and he's sat around like all these like listening people from the medieval ages, and they're like, so how exactly does this electricity work? And he's just like sat there confused. Because everyone's always like that. It's like, oh, if I went back in time, I'd do this. It's like, no, you wouldn't. You don't know how anything works. Like, you could tell them about the internet, but you don't know how to make it. You know what I mean? It's like... At least most of us couldn't, right? At least most of us couldn't. But I don't know, man. Like, poking the bear or responding with, poking the barrel or like responding to some things and stuff like that. I don't think it like. I think in a lot of situations it's just not going to bring peace. Baufindy's nuts. There are a ton of little mechanical inventions could do. True. And maths. Yeah, true. Pebble, true. No, you could put together some, you get the generator effect, the motor effect. You could get a bunch of these things, a little bit of Faraday, a little bit of lens. You could get a lot of these things in action, but it's just like a lot of people go but and say like, I would do this, and it's like, teach the Romans how to make permanent muskets. Bring the steam engine. Yeah, sure. Yeah, no, Pebbles, sure. No, there are legit things you could do, sure. But could everybody do that? Not everybody could do that, though. Not everybody could do that. Most people go back in time and just get ill. They just catch a disease. Just catch a disease. It's a carp. Just go back and catch a freaking disease. Give them fricadelle and blow their minds, dude. Oh, bro, that's a good idea for some meals this week. I know how it works, but I know how to make. You need moldy bread. Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? It's just like. It's like, it's something to do with this. I'm not like sure, but it's something to do with this. It's somehow related to that. Go back in time and make some of those accidental stuff. Every antibiotic's made by accident, right? That's what I think, right? Apart from the fecal ones. The fecal antibiotics. Now just pump all the antibiotics in a KFC chicken. Okay, I'm starting to sound crazy. Ooh! 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 Probably the best chance someone who just finished high school with STEM and history subject. Honestly, Pavel, to be real, honestly, yeah, like, if you're thinking like average non-specialized people, yeah, if somebody's like, yeah, they've just done some of that stuff, you actually might be totally right. I feel you. I honestly feel you. You would warn them of so many things. What would you warn them of? Would you be like, tell Jesus to invest in Bitcoin? Yeah, for real. The bit of coin. I'd probably, if I could go back in time, I'd probably warn myself about the Wii U. I would be like, don't get a Wii U at launch. I'd be like, Nintendo Land's really good, and you're gonna have lots of fun with Nintendo Land, but don't pick up a Wii U at launch. Get a second-hand one in a few years. And a used copy of Nintendo Land. And you'll be good, dude. And you'll be good. Oh, more billion Bitcoin. Invest in Jared Leto. Boing. Oh, okay, yeah. New Nothing Burger just dropped. Yippee. Sony State of Play Japan. Tomorrow morning. PlayStation invites you. They're speaking to me. PlayStation invites you to a special State of Play broadcast dedicated to announcements and updates regarding games straight from Japan. And Asia? Not just Japan. Okay, if we want to go made up, if we want to go silly expectations. No, that doesn't make any sense because that would they classify? No, would they still classify Silent Hill as Japan? Speaking of time travel, Vsauce made a really cool chart how to prove you're a time traveler. If you find yourself in the past, it's a list of lost relics and where they were found, along with the span of time where humanity was searching for them, e.g. shipwreck of Titanic, lost manuscripts, etc. I'm not going to when we're going to prison. Oh dear. They announced Team Fortress 3. Yeah, do you think they're going to announce Team Fortress 3 at the Sony PlayStation Japanese State of Play? I think so too. By the way, like, Half-Life 3 is real, right? Like, do we all believe Half-Life 3 is real? Like, I believe Half-Life 3 is real. I believe Half-Life 3 is real. I don't think Portal 3 remotely exists. But I think like, Half-Life 3 is, like, I think it's nearly done. Half-Life 3 is so real. It's, like, so freaking real, right? It's, like, so real. Yeah. Yeah, the Fall Guys movie. Yeah, the Fall Guys movie. That'd be pretty cool. The Fall Guys movie. Speaking of stuff like that. Do you remember like 2 years ago they showed, I think it was at the Game Awards or maybe it was like Summer Games Fest. It was like literally like 2 years ago. They showed a trailer for the Among Us animated series and they had like a cast list and it was like insane. Like I think Elijah Wood was like the main Fall Guy. Not Fall Guy. Among Us. Crewmate. I think he was and like it's like a whole cast and it's like we haven't heard any update of it. Where's my Among Us TV show? Let me look at the cast. Among Us TV cast because it was a murderer's row. Patton Oswalt, Elijah Wood, Randall Park, Wayne Knight from Jurassic Park. Do I need to get myself on the bench? Are we doing the bench? Is that not going to be challenging? How do I? Okay. Okay. I think I got this quick mapped. No, that's. Oh dear. Okay. I'm on the bench. I'm clipping in your head. Is that okay? Do you mind? You okay with that? Oh yeah, I kind of am, right? Well, here's the thing. I've only been learning how to sit recently. So it turns out, because when did this happen? Was this 2 years ago now? Maybe this is 3 years ago now. I think this is 2 years ago now. I think this is 2 years ago now. But anyway, man. I've always like kind of felt uncomfortable sitting down. I always sat in really weird ways, but I never really like, I kind of just like ignore problems and get on with it, which isn't really great. Sometimes it's useful, sometimes it's not great. And I thought I just had like a bony ass or something. Turns out I had a 5-centimeter tail. Like I had like these like 3 extra bones. And my tailbone went like longer by like 5 centimeters. Anyway, they cut that off in a surgery. I think that was 2 winters ago. And then since then, I can like sit again, and I can like sit in normal ways. So there we go. You seen a YouTube video about shovelware asset flip games? We made a shovelware asset flip game today, and one of them had Half-Life 2 assets. Since it's on Steam, that means it's officially endorsed by Valve. So here it is, closer to get to Half-Life 3. It might be Avian, dude. It might be. It might be. It might be because your tailbone's too long. Where'd the music come from? Wait, who's doing that? Who's doing that? Who's doing that? Is someone here? Someone's here. Who said that? Where are they? Someone's nearby. Invisible. It might be Avian. It also might be. It also might be. It's the mysteries of life. Invisigirl. Was that her name in Incredibles? Was she Invisigirl? Oh, from Dispatch. Okay, I'm gonna play Dispatch, by the way. Is she one of the Dispatches? I'm gonna play Dispatch. I need to get on Dispatch. I've been told by some people who, oh dear. I've been told by some people who like kinda like some of the same like comic books as me. That like, oh yeah, like you gotta dispatch it up. So I'm interested. Okay. No, but I'm being. You found them. You went investigating. Located. From what I've seen, it looks really cool. But sometimes right, it's very Marvel. Okay. I get what you mean. And there's like a little, some sort of, I don't know where it's like tactic or like there's some sort of little game, isn't there? Like there's some sort of stats or whatever. There's some sort of little poopy thing to do in between the game being cutscenes. No, I'm gonna get into the world of it. Yeah, what I've seen, the writing overall is pretty good. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. Because there were some people who were just like, you know, like going to me. They're like, oh, like, you know, like you like superheroes, don't you? I'm gonna see what Pebble's up to while I get some bait. I feel something's been drawn now. Has something happened? We can go rescue Pebble. Literally a chameleon. They're like invisible? Where they at? You found him? Oh, wow. Okay. Whoa. Oh, that was crazy. I saw the little dude. But yeah, sometimes people like go to me like,
Oh, they got like every color and they're just like disguising as the color. That's kind of funny. That is kind of funny. Oh yeah, there they are. Wow. Oh wow, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, that's kind of nuts. Oh, put them in the aquarium. That's funny. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. That little dude is crazy. Yeah, this is the aquarium, right? Held object is not valid fish. I just want to put in some of the freaky boys, you know what I mean? You know this thing? Yeah, and I can freak out. Wait, is that the guy? Oh no, that was just a... Okay, that was just a fly. I was like, as soon as I saw those white dots, I was like, is that the guy? I was like, is that actually the guy? I was like, oh my lord. Oh. Dude, wow. Look at him go, man. Very interesting fella. Dude just chilling. Dude very much just out there just chilling. Meow meow meow. Bro's an interesting character, man. Like, I'm assuming that's the same guy, right? I'm assuming that's the camouflage cat from before. I'm assuming it's all connected. Also, dude, it's nice to have a... I don't think we've had Avian on the last 2 web fishings. So it's nice to have Avian stop by. Oops, sorry about that. Sorry about the microphone today, man. Wug, wug, wug. I apologize. I apologize for the burning. We got more and more people like slipping in here. Slipping and sliding in here. Ah! Meow, meow, meow. This fish is gay. Good for them, good for them. Plop.
go, there we go, there we go. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Dude, being the fire is crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's nuts. That's some Howl's Moving Castle stuff, man. That's crazy. That's nuts. That's very crazy. Dude, he'd just be like, I'm the fire. Wins a Porsche. Touch the stove. Oh, one of my buddies caught something. Let's go. Oh, well, that's fine. I like that. I like that. I like the eyes there. That's very good. The expressions are cool. I like the expressions. Very good. Let's get a fishing. Oh, here comes the creature. Who's this? This fella. Dude's so cute. Dude, the fire just vibing. Dude's sitting there with his bucket. Grab, grab, grab. Bop, up. So it's like, I don't know who would even think to do something like that. Just being silly, bro. It's just being silly. Bro's just out there being silly. It's very nice, though. It was very nice. Macaroni, let's go. Dude's got the deep voice. It's very good. Feel like you gotta respect it. Oh. The fire is crackling. Yeah, dude's got himself very well positioned in there. Duo League of Legends! Bro, I'm not a League of Legends guy. The agenda. Oh, dude, Avian's 34. Sonic R. Dude, Sonic R is a good game. I will proudly say it. Oh, whoops, 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 whoops. It's like you hooked on crap and going to rehab. Dude, absolute vibe, like fires and stuff like that, Pepe, like honestly for real. Whenever I get to stay in like houses as well, you know where they've got like the wood burning fire and you like make the fire and stuff, it's so cool, man. It's so cool. But yeah, obviously stuff outside as well, like campfires and stuff, like Peak, peak, peak. Everyone's Unk these days. Unk is the new. Everyone became Unk. Ba-da-bum. Dude, natural stuff is always where it's at, like for real. Unk is anyone 5+ years older than you. Yeah, fair. Fair, fair, fair. Oh, biblically accurate Unk then, if you got a nephew. Biblically accurate Unk. Quick time event marriage. Boom. Plum. Tiny goldfish. Yeah, I'm only ranked 16. I'm surrounded by some of these like big ranked players, you know. Come on, let's get some catches in here, man. Let's get some catches. Let's get some good stuff in here now. What? Whoa. Balloon. Walleye, what a guy. Hey guys, my frickin' tummy is starting to make the tummy sounds. So we're gonna grab something to eat pretty soon. Get ourselves some grub on the go. I'm gonna hop in Fursuit for a little moment. Growing up, I was made fire pits, and the first time started, last person leaves the fire pit. That's a vibe. That's actually a vibe. That's actually very much a vibe. That's very, very much a vibe. Where am I? Am I here? I'm here. I'm here. I still exist. I exist. Dude, I think that, I mean, we don't chase trends on this, you know, on this YouTube or whatever, on this Twitch. We don't do that. Kind of do what we want to do. But I will say, it is nice when things kind of align, you know? I'm gonna put the polls on actually. Why not? They're just there. They were there. Oh no, they're back. It is nice when things kind of like align or whatever. I will say that it seems like people are like
people seem to show up to the streams and people seem to come play and stuff when we're doing web fishing. And we're not gonna just play web fishing just for that. You know what I mean? Like, not gonna do any of that stuff. Just gonna kind of vibe with what I'm vibing with. But it's cool the thing we're doing and the thing we're kind of one of the things we're doing, one of the things we're enjoying at the moment being web fishing. It is nice that people are stopping by. I think this game generally has like a really sort of like cool community feel around it. Everybody seems like super vibey who engages with web fishing. And whatever like weird, preconceptions or dramas or silliness that might exist around the old web fishing, I've not seen anything remotely boatly of the sort. Everything I've seen has been freaking sick. But dude, played quite a lot. Played like 8 hours of web fishing. Not today, but like in total, played like 8 hours of web fishing already. And I'm enjoying it. I want to keep playing it. I want to keep checking it out. I want to rank up my little dude. I want to catch more fishes. I want to do silliness. So kind of expect more of that. To be real. Let's have a look at the next couple of days. In the mix of all this, guys, expect like web fishing, and expect Game Maker. I'm gonna be hopping on those things a lot. I'm gonna be hopping on those things a lot. So in the streams that we're gonna be doing this week, yeah, expect quite a lot of Game Maker. Expect quite a lot of web fishing. I like it. Do some more Yuka tomorrow. Fursuit on Wednesday as always. Go check out that new game, Winter's Burrow. Actually, that being said, early PlayStation showcase stream. And then normal time, you can replay later. Till tomorrow. Ah! Can you expand? What the poop? Why don't you wanna... Did I just poop up my old... I think I did, right? Whatever, I'm just gonna undo all that. Just have what it said before, because some reason it doesn't want to scale. But no, I'm gonna stream a little bit earlier tomorrow to watch that PlayStation stream, and then we're gonna be back at the normal time and check out some more Game Maker, check out some more ukulele, blah 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 blah. Fursuit karaoke as usual on Wednesday. Winter's Burrow, that new. Are you a mouse? What animal are you in Winter's Burrow? Winter's Burrow. What animal? You're a mouse? I think you're a mouse. You're playing as a mouse. Cozy survival game. I think that's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be kind of fun. And then, dude, end of the week, we're gonna play some Sid Meier's Civilization. We're gonna dive into Civ. I'm gonna start playing strategy games. I'm gonna introduce into my, I'm going to introduce into my stuff that I'm playing. We're going to introduce strategy games. And we're going to try Civilization. We're going to try El Cid. Yes, we're going to try The Nation of Domination. We're going to try some Civvy on Friday. And of course, all the other stuff in between. Yes, thank you, please. Yes. Be there to help. I don't think these games it's like a story mode, isn't it? There'll be like a campaign now, something like that, right? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm gonna see if any of our buddies went to stream. It does not look like it. No. But. Anybody got a Balder? Our wolf. Okay. Okay, we'll go with We'll go with Avians today, just because Avian doesn't usually drop in a suggestion. So we'll drop in Avians today. Dude, thank you. Dude, thanks for hanging out on Dude, Pumpkin, thanks for coming to hang out on web fishing as well, and telling me about your telling me about all the game dev stuff and things like that. It's super interesting to hear, man. It's super interesting to hear. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I'll be on twice tomorrow, man. I'll be on twice. I'll be on pretty early for like an hour or so to watch that Japanese PlayStation thing, and then we'll be back again for the poopin' boop just regular ass stream. But yeah, thank you very much. Oh, I spelt that wrong. Oh. Avian, did you spell that name wrong? I don't know if that dude exists. I think we gotta... Yeah. Oh, about Blair. Blair. Cool. Alright. Peace and love, people. Hope you guys have a nice rest of your day. And yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back. Lots of Rex as usual for the rest of the week. Have a wonderful evening yourself. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Farewell and goodbye, Juan and all. Toodaloo!